Hey everybody, this is Alzorath, and welcome to CoalLLC. Yeah, you guys could probably have expected this coming back because it's got 1.2. Yes, they've added some stuff, especially since they added something I asked for. It's probably not going to be the easiest of runs, but they've added it. They didn't add all of them. I still want a employee-only one. Starts with a whistle, but unfortunately, they have not made that yet. So let's go ahead and do a new game. Now, it is worth noting that I have tried modding it for that, but it's just a royal pain in the ass, so I'm not going to bother with it. We're going to go with what they've given us. So I could go off with these guys because they have added new layers down at the bottom. Several of them. They've added more chests. They've done all kinds of stuff. But we have poison guns and we have flamethrowers. Obviously, we have to beat it with Assassin to get the fire starter. And I'm not going to go into that song, but those of you that know what it is, know what it is. Can't hire employees kind of sucks. So we'll start with the Assassin. They've also added new tiers of gear, so I'm going to probably look at that a little bit. As far as the layers we want to go with, I still wish we actually had funnel up in the sky. I know that's kind of a weird wish, but at the same time, kinda want it. Now, as far as which direction we want to go, I'm actually going to go with just a standard map, I think. Overall, it's kind of a tough one between standard and shallow. We're going to go standard. That way we can have a little bit more leeway. We do get, we only get elementalist miners. Oof. Lightning collectors and mighty collectors. So we're not going to really actually be able to rely as much on the elementalists as I would like. Equipment wise, we've got all the different tiers of, there's our pink diamond, there's Spinel, uranium, moonstone, and onyx. And they've changed it to be E, number things. They've also given us way more inventory stack size ones, which is kind of nice. No additional add time ones. Hoverboard was in one that we've already done a video on. I think, yeah, that's everything. I'm not a huge fan of not having strong miners. These guys aren't bad. They're semi-useful, but I don't think we're going to be getting down into the deepest layers on this one with that. Unless we were, like, really lucky with these. Because if I remember correctly, I think iron was the first level one. I'm actually not sure. I would have to go back and look at the footage. I think 300,000 was one of them. So I think one of these was the highest level one. So we have a ways to go and kind of mess around with stuff. So I am going to go ahead and just start going down. Start day one. We are the Assassin. We have all the poison in the world. So we're just going to go ahead and let that do its thing. We can come up here, talk to various people, possibly even get quests to help us out. Good luck. I'm going to need it. So we have an iron quest from you. We'll go get the mermaid one probably tomorrow. But unfortunately, it does take us a little while to get through all of this stuff. Now, as we start getting more stuff broken, we can start spraying more stuff and still have a way back up. The way back up is going to be the more important part for us. Let's go ahead and get that as well. We should be able to... I don't know how good we're going to be at getting into the chests, oddly enough. I'm not sure those are going to be easy at all to do. So we can drop it all around. I'm glad that it doesn't, like, fall down. So, like, if it splashes off of something, it doesn't just go down and hit the ground beneath us. Which is kind of a nice thing. Keeps me from being quite as upset at this. Can we actually get out from there? Yes, we can. We can actually do a little bit of poison around this. I should go for the blue right there as well. But I want to guarantee that I at least get out with enough for the day. And we have... So as far as what we want to be doing with this build, I'm actually not entirely sure. Hopefully we end up getting a few more handy... Can I get those and head out? We might not get out in time. Did we get it? Yes, we did. I saw the coal pop out of the top of my head. Got 256. 950, not as good as an elementalist, but it's a start. We can get bronze. It's gonna, I mean, yeah, copper, sorry. We can get copper, which is going to be a bit better. We can get ourselves some platforms. I should have actually gotten time. Time is going to be very important for this one. I'm a dumbass. But we can get it next time. It's not huge. It's not game breaking. We can deal with it. Ooh, this is bad. Okay, so while that's cooking, I have auto run on. So I'm going to be clumsy when jumping over stuff. But we're going to need to go straight into getting some of this coal to the right. So let's just make sure that we have plenty of poison spraying around. Up and to the right. It's going to be where we're going with all of this. And obviously we want to stair step down a little bit as well. Just so we're exposing as many surfaces as possible. Okay, get all that. And it looks like we might actually already have enough for the... Yeah, we do. Let's go ahead and we'll spray that stuff up there. Get back up here and drop off one good load. Yes. Our load has been accepted. I'm not going to make that reference too much because, yes, I do know what the joke is going to be going for with that. Oh, can we actually get down to those blues down there? We are already relatively full. So we could probably do one more trip back down and back up. Now, I do have the... whatchamacallit, the platforms, just in case. Just in case I, like, trap myself somewhere with all this AoE poison. Although we don't really have that great of an AoE, it's good enough. Yeah, we're not getting back up with this. That kind of sucks. I need to get a flyer next. That's going to be our next big goal. Okay, so we got 2 greens. That's better than nothing. 1688, okay. We could actually get a collector. Or we could upgrade our poison gun again and go down deeper. I think we are going to actually grab a collector first, though. Oh, wait, it's 500 for this. Ass. Oh, we're going in. So now that we have a collector, I'm actually going to go bottom... We'll go bottom right. We have a thing there that we can do stuff with. And he should... I do wonder if we can actually get into that. Okay, so we have plenty of coal going back up. Doesn't look like we're going to be getting into the chest very easily. I am trying to splatter it every now and then just to have stuff coming out. And we are, of course, smacking through all the stuff that's beneath us, too. And I need to be hitting, there we go, that wall. I don't know if I can actually get up. Oh, wait, we have. People hate how I use these. Okay, so we can grab you. We're going to go with collector capacity. And just keep busting as much as we can out of here. Not meaning to click up there in the top part, but it's better than a sharp stick in the eye. Okay, so let's get back up out of here. I'm going to go ahead and drop down there. I'm going to drop on those as well. And hopefully our collector brings enough of it back that it's not going to be a problem for us. But, I mean, we've gotten a decent amount from this. I don't know if we are going to get out of this in time. Oh, yeah, we are. We're definitely going to get out of here. With our greens! Thing is, we're not going to get all this stuff that's piled down here at the bottom. We need more collectors. Now that we're actually getting, you know, able to destroy stuff relatively quickly, more collectors is going to be doing a little bit more work for us. Let's grab you. So now we have a little bit of extra time. We could go with an iron poison, but I think we want to go with a second collector. Just to get more stuff coming up. I think the way I'm going to do this one is I'm actually going to not worry about coming up myself. Unfortunately, I can't disable pickup on myself until I get like 5,000 gold, which allows me to just set it to filter everything away. but it's not the end of the world. Oh, we picked up some coal ourselves. No! Okay, got that going up there. Now, should I come back up myself? Maybe. I'm hoping that our 2 collectors are enough to actually... Yeah, they're going to get enough coal up for us. But I am mostly interested in breaking those. Maybe getting one of the exotic weapons. One of the gold ones that we can't actually normally get on this character. Oh, we got some amethysts. So we will probably be making a trip back up ourselves. So I should probably fill my inventory with non-coal stuff. So we can click and get rid of those. And we can click and probably get rid of those. Those can go away. Lovely. Once we start getting close to the mark for the day, I will go back up. And I don't think we actually have enough to go through the gray. I will go ahead and spit out some on it and see. It looks like we might be able to get through some of it. I think I want to be getting the blues and the metals. And yes, I will just spam my platforms whenever we get down there. Yoink. Give me all the blues. We got some from right there. We're going to get a few right here as well. So I don't think our guys are going to be able to pick up everything that we've gotten, but we'll get enough of it that we can probably mess around a little bit. She wants some sapphires. We can actually do that. Can I please hop up? I just barely can't. Nyah. Because I think our platform is just a little bit too high. Let's go ahead and just drop more poison there. Get rid of that for our guys. You know what? Screw it. Okay, so we need about there. This is why I hate the auto run, because I am bad at it. There we go. We're just going to drop it off. It's not worth the hassle of trying to run over there in time. Can I get it back up to that one? Probably not. No. We can't even get through it fast enough. But we got a decent amount of resources at least. We got money. So now we have 4499. That can get us a way better poison gun. 5 ticks, splat radius 3 versus our current one, which is 105, number of ticks 3, splat radius 2. That's 3,800. We can get more time. I think we're actually just going to get more time. And another one of you. And we're going to go ahead and get 32 of you. That's going to put us a little bit over. There we go. We do need to spend on inventory slots next. But we have 3 wing guys, so we don't have that much to worry about. I will be upgrading them soon-ish. And I think we actually could do a little bit in the gray. Like I can spray down here and just have the massive pit getting us progress down towards the gray. I need to get into more of these, but we need more poison damage to do that reliably. Because we don't have good single target damage. We just have decent enough AoE. Admittedly, I wouldn't mind having the Poison Nova on this either. But for now, I want just as much poison going into these as possible. Oh, shit. Did not mean to go down there. That is... Ooh, flamethrower. Yeah, we'll take that. That should actually get us into that gray right there. And our inventory is full. That is a shotgun. Which gets us into silver and into another gray. That's going to be collector speed without a doubt. Okay, so as far as what we want to get rid of here, it's going to be that. And we want to go ahead and get rid of those. Rid of that. Can we actually get up out of here? Yes, we can. There we go. Do like that I can click them out from here. So let's go ahead and get some more poison coming up. I think we might actually want to go to the surface ourselves at this point. I will go ahead and try and get this one right here. And then we'll go back to the surface. And we are currently at a decent amount of sapphires. I think we're at the point where we've saturated our little dudes for the duration. I do need more jump, and I do need access to a little bit more in the way of damage as well. Let's go with collector speed. Oh, well, we have jump velocity. Never mind. I do need collector speed, but I need to be able to get out of holes easier, too. Okay, so let's go there. Think we can make that jump. And then we just make it out from... Oh, please. Come on, game. And I'm going to head over here. I'm going to drop this off. I'm also going to go drop off the iron for the compass to start that on the way. We need emeralds to get the next tier on you, which is fine. Boop. And we'll go ahead and drop some poison down there. Drop off iron for you, which gets us to 32 out of 100. Compass, not super important, but better than a sharp stick in the eye. And I will go ahead and just grab what I can down here and bring it back up. Our little guys are doing their jobs. And we do need to drop off emeralds at what's-her-face. So let's go ahead and just make a platform across there. I'll go ahead and spit some of this down there just so they have stuff to grab. Because one piece of coal is the same as any other piece of coal. And I will drop off the iron as well, Adam. I'm not too concerned about getting these, but getting progress towards them doesn't hurt. The vacuum, I'm going... Oh, Jesus. I pressed space, game. Thank you. Drop off stuff at him, but we do need to actually get his so we can not get knocked back. Well, we don't have any bombs, so we don't need to avoid bomb knockback. Never mind. Sorry. Just losing my soul there. And I don't think we're getting back up with all this, but we're gonna try. Can I please actually have control of my character? Thank you. Yeah, this is why I fucking hate the sprint, but I need to get used to it because it is so floaty. It's ridiculous. We did get back up with it, so I'm content with that. I'm going to open my drink. Today's gonna be a long one, folks. As all of these are. Yum. Potassium drinks. Stay hydrated, mother lickers. Okay. Equipment-wise, I think it is time for us to upgrade to the better poison gun. And I think we go for... We'll go for a couple miners as well. And start day 6. We have full time. We have pet dog. Woo. We do have collector speed and stuff like that. I'm not sold on going up the mining tree, but we will eventually have to. because our damage just probably will not keep up with it. But yeah, the downside of builds like this is you do have to just kind of hold out until your tick happens. So we are just trying to stay a little bit out of the way while our guys do their job. Obviously, we will want to upgrade them so we have some water damage boosts. But until then... Do I actually have... Oh, I have a chest up there. I'm going to go ahead and spray that down on them to try and get rid of the gray. And then I'm going to splash above me here. But mostly I'm interested in getting rid of the path behind me. You know, basically like what we do in all extremely capitalist societies. We pull the path up behind us so nobody else can get back out. I will probably drop everything so that anything that goes up is going up through our minions. So, and yes, every layer now has access to... we're going to go with increased poison damage because, I mean, that is the majority of our damage, so... Okay, we'll get rid of that one beneath us and get rid of this above us. Grab those. Ow, butts. Just barely couldn't make it there. Let's go ahead and get you. That's just an amethyst. Do I dare go up after these? Yeah, I do go after these. We'll go after the one down at the bottom last. We have enough coal, so we don't have to worry about hitting our quota today. That's one reason why I went for collectors so freaking early. Oh, we'll go increase poison damage. I do want collector speed up, but we can probably just increase our collectors. I need more poison damage to be able to get through these faster. Okay, so we do want to grab you. This should be... it's not... We can't touch it! Can't touch this. We'll get a little bit of employee speed. We've got plenty of loot on the ground for them to bring up. I'm not even concerned about dropping what we have. We got way more than they can bring up already on the ground, so I'm just going after the chests. It looks like we still don't get through the gray super fast. We get through it fast enough for poison. But, yeah, we are staying way ahead of our miners, unfortunately. I mean, sorry, not our miners, our collectors. So we do need to be aware of that. I should probably do a trip up, but our stack sizes are just abysmal anyway, so it doesn't matter that much. Yes, I am aware there's an amethyst there, boy. But we need... Probably our next big upgrades are going to be our carriers, because we have just so much loot now. And we're able to get through it faster. So we might not even need our little buddies. They're just bringing stuff up as they wish. Which is fine by me. And there is only so far over we can spray. It's not a super long jet. We can't actually reach the edge of the screen with it. Not at this zoom level. This is the max zoom that I have it set to. I have it set to 10. I also have it limited to 50 folks on screen, by the way. Because we're going to be getting to ridiculous numbers of dudes, and I want to minimize the lag. This improves their damage, at least. Collector speed. Go faster. Definitely want to keep that poisoned. I don't know why that coal block is not going down. I mean, we're going to hit the quota anyway today, so I'm just going for unlocking more stuff. I want to keep everything around these chests poisoned, so that we can get at least that one and the one we're standing on. I did not mean to get employee miner damage there. I was holding down the button, and it just kind of selected it. Do I think we're going to get into this one? Yes. Do I think we're getting into the blue one? God, no. Oh, never mind. Yes, we are. Let's go ahead and increase poison damage. 15%. That is collector speed. I would have gone for poison damage there, but we need the speed.
The Speed Kings, they need to be here. Quickly.
But yeah, we're able to do the gray relatively reliably. Makes me happy. How much did they get us that turn? Not great, not terrible. Bonuses. I don't know if I necessarily want to go full ham on that yet. We need 40 grand to not go super stupid. Let's go ahead and get some more of you guys. There you guys go. We'll get a little bit more to go up with. Think that's good. We don't have... Oh, yeah, we do have a home teleport. It's 39 grand. Thankfully. And we can get inventory sizes up to 1 million per stack. It's actually not that bad. It's not mule levels, but it's fine. And no, we don't need miners right now. We are clearing out enough of this ourselves that it is a non-issue. I should be going for the vacs, but you know what? We like our minions more. The vacuum only goes so far down. And yes, I am intentionally just trying to dig a pit real quick just to get down to the gray whenever we drop down. And anything on the side is fine. And yes, it is going all the way down to gray, which is good. Oh, we actually did get that little cliff on the side there. Okay, now we need to go down. Oh, I missed it. I need to zoom back in. It's hard for me to tell what I am doing that far out. Okay, so we've picked up enough coal for a year and a half on ourselves. And I want to be going after these little spots there. Let's go grab you. Let's go with collector capacity. And I will just liberate as much as I can in the process of going over here to this as well. Yeah, we need to basically keep everything around us poisoned for as long as possible, just so that all the loot is dropping out. Let the loot drop out. Ooh. Okay, so this... No, I will go after these. Because they might extend it even further. We'll go after you. And then we'll come over here to the right, see if we can find another gray. I think we had one over here, did we not? Yeah, we did, but we didn't get to it in time. So we basically want poison in on as much of this as possible. Poison up on you. And we need to keep poison in on those 2 gray boxes, otherwise we will not get them. So I will be traveling back and forth quite a bit. Let's go ahead and build ourselves a ghetto ladder. That is a gold one. So get us into these. I didn't quite click it in time. Ooh, we got more. More time with it. Yay. Ooh, even more time with it. Nice. I mean, it's not as good as the red ones, but I won't complain. I mean, I will, but not about that. Let's go with collector capacity. We could have gone with jump velocity. Probably should have gone with jump velocity. We'll go ahead and grab that. Grab you for a little bit longer. I don't mind getting the gray ones right now. They're relatively quick to do. Kind of wish I would have let it expire there because we're getting all the yellows now. Although we don't have a lot of purple options. So maybe that is why it's giving us way more yellows. Let's go with collector speed. Faster, better than capacity, especially the way we are going. Because we're going to have a lot of guys, so that's going to end up with... Go with increased poison damage. That's going to end up with a situation of... Let's grab you. Where we don't want that extra capacity, because that means they'll just never go back up. We want speed. Poison damage. We already have more than enough coal. We'll go with more collector speed. Make them zippy. And I did not mean to be on the platforms for that, but if I would have swapped away, it would have been a problem anyway. I don't think they're going to end up in a situation where they're even going to come for this loot over here. Because if I remember correctly, most of them should still be gathering what we initially liberated over here on the left. Yeah, they still haven't even gotten all the coal over there. So there's no way they're going to be getting everything over here either. But hey, we're doing okay poison damage. We're digging through clay relatively quickly. The stone, not super fast, but better than nothing. Do still have this gray one over here. I will probably, we should probably try to get back with our stuff. But it's not going to be super easy to do, so I probably won't. I do have to say, the new tiers on the poison gun are absolutely welcome. I'm glad that they introduced them. Hopefully they stay around for a while and can actually hold up into the end game. Come on, break already, please. That is going to be increased poison damage. How much do we get from those? It should be a decent amount now. Should be over 10,000. Yeah, almost 20,000. That's good. That means we can get a senior collector or two. Senior collectors are just better. I think we will go for... I think we'll actually go for a second one of you. One chest looting would be nice, but it's not high on my list. Angel Wings is fine. I don't mind pressing space. I want better poison weapons. We'll just go ahead and start busting those over there. And I'll kick those out of my inventory. And I'm probably going to just fill myself up with coal, sadly. Even though coal is what we need, I'm probably going to fill myself up with it just for the simple fact that it is the least valuable thing out there. We should still be getting enough coal on our characters to mess around with pretty much anything we want. Miners. Oh, miner speed does increase their mining things, but I don't think we necessarily wanted that. Okay, so we've pretty much filled our inventory. Do we have gems on us? We do not have gems on us. That's good. Go and grab you. I think we'll just go increase miner damage. Yeah. Damage by miners increased umpteen-fold. We're going to need it if we're actually going to be able to do anything with the miners, because unfortunately, without access to the diamond miners, you're not going to be able to stack up nearly as much damage. Although, if they get a bonus from our poison, the poison mining aspect of them could be decent. Although I don't know how much it goes up to. I think probably the water aspect is going to be the most valuable part of them. Although we don't have a wet increase. So I don't know what we're going to do with that, because we don't actually get access to wet. We get it through the dudes, but... Okay, so you should be breaking soon. I'm going to go ahead and put you there. Put you there. Hey, we did get it. I'm going to go with... Collector capacity is probably... I know I said I didn't want capacity, but whenever it's the only thing you have the option of. And there's our machine gun. That's going to be red. That means we want to grab you. Blast through that. Damn. I was hoping it'd be another gold. I probably should have gone after the blue layer. We are still getting through the gray relatively easily now. That's a good plus. Obviously, it's going to take a while to get into the chest, but What else are we going to be doing while we're waiting for everything else around us to dissolve horribly? I do find it interesting that rocks are able to be destroyed by poison, though. Are we sure this isn't just acid? And I will go here. And wait for this one to become free. Liberate yon freaking chest. And firing up doesn't hurt this one either, because it's each droplet that does the effect. And yes, we have more than reached our goal here. We're at 10,000. So, I am glad that they actually finally gave poison some love. If I joke about poison being kind of jank at times, I am actually appreciative that they gave some love to poison for this one. It really does make the game feel like it's still getting some attention, which is nice to see. But if they do want to come back and do a little bit of Minion love, they could give me the Minion start character. Let's go ahead and poison back over there. And I will drop you and you there. Oh yeah, that's why I dropped it. Let's go for, yeah, more poison damage. I do wish there was an increased tick rate on it still. Because as far as the different damage types, pickaxes get a double bonus and the wands get a double bonus. Whereas nothing else really does. Sadly. Everything else is a single bonus kind of thing as far as its actual offensive usefulness. Collector speed go up. I mean, we're probably not going to see any of this get back up to the top. So we're just actually looking for chests at this point, but I don't think we see any. Oh, no, they're still gathering stuff. And maybe we will see some of it get up to the top. Well, damn, son. I was not expecting them to clear all that out that fast. We do want to keep getting them upgraded before we start buying more. That way we have speed behind us. Do I want wings? I don't know. I do want a fast collector. I also want the item filter so I stop picking stuff up. I think we're going to go item filter and another level up there. And then we'll buy some of these guys. Mainly because there's nothing else for us to spend our money on, and there's no sense just sitting there not using the money. Now, next upgrade, provided we get the 50 grand again. Next upgrade, I will probably go for a fast collector. That or a better poison so we can go down in the blue. There they go. Go, Zippy, go! And I do need to, hopefully, get over to that. Oh, yeah. Tab. Turn everything off. Now, I could go for the vacuum. Oh, yeah. There's the other ingredients down there, too. I could go for the vacuum. It doesn't... Well, I mean, it does suck. But... Oh, for fuck's sake. You guys do that. Oh, and we got gems out of it. It's whatever. But, yeah, I could go for the vacuum and just carry it around with me. But I don't think it's worth climbing out for. And I am just going to go like this for a little while. Just make sure that poison is going all the way across the board. I should get a higher level miner as well. Just for a bit of... whatchamacallit? Water effect. There we go. That's a nice spread. I could just stand at the top and do that and just let all of them gather for me. Wah, 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 wah. We'll never see the bottom. Making them do all the work while I just stand up there as a sprinkler system. That, I mean, that's not far off of what we do whenever we have the massive amounts of miners and just auto deposit kind of thing on the mule. Well, not auto deposit, but unlimited cap. There we go. No cap? Yes, cap. And yes, I will try and keep poison over on that little guy over there on the left. Yep. Okay, we'll grab you. I think we don't really have a chance of getting through to that one over on the top over there. But we can just come down here and do this. Let's go with poison damage up. Didn't quite get into it. I was hoping we could bust that one. That way we could get a lot of resources from it. Because that, a blue one would have been priceless. Oh, well, we might be able to get it with this. Gimme. Let's go with collector speed. And let's get out of the blue hole and back onto the gray. Yeah, this one's going to be... And yeah, we can go up there and get that. We can just spray from it. Let's grab you. That's going to be... I guess we'll do minor speed. And just drop as much poison as we can around on the gray. We're actually almost too strong for the gray, but not quite strong enough for the blue. Although, with our AoE effect on the blue and we just do tick damage over time, we might be able to just wear it out by doing that sprinkler system, which is, weirdly enough, I don't think that terrible of an idea now that I'm seeing how effective it is against the blue. We already have way more than our quota. Obviously, we're still going to have to keep scaling, but it's not terrible. I do need to be collecting chests, though, so I do need to come down here. And I do probably need to get wings, or at least wings, maybe the surfboard or the hoverboard or whatever it is, so I can gather whatchamacallits chests. Both of them give me pseudo hover, so if we get one-click grabs, that would be pretty decent on them. Now, if I do spray down in a kind of dome effect, we are going to run into the issue of I don't know how far the poison sprites will go, which kind of makes it a little bit rough. But I do want to see how deep this map actually goes. I have a feeling with the different scaling at the bottom, we are going to start seeing runs that go into like 100+ days, provided the scaling continues like it did before. So instead of 41 being kind of like the hard limit, you can get to 41. It requires luck, though. And it requires getting just the right drops and all that fun jazz. But I could see the higher quantities making 41 just seem like nothing now. Especially if the coal down at the bottom continues to scale like it did. Because they are using E mathematics at that point. Exponent, not exponents. Oh, I forget what the term for it is. My brain is just fried lately. But yeah, E is just how many spaces off in that direction it goes. How many multipliers of 10? 79,000. Well, let's go and get that and that. We'll get a better poison gun. Another one of you. I will start one guy going up that path. I want to get him up to strong elementalist. So he's going to be just invested that way. It's just going to be one guy starting out. We will get more. Don't worry. But we're currently probably going to be handling our way all the way down. Probably into the red, if I had to guess, with this one. The amethyst tools should be decent. If we had the hoverboard, I could just stop wherever I want and just spray the different directions, but that's a freaking 500,000 thing. So wings are the space holder for us. And he's just, hi, I'm trying to be helpful. You are not being helpful, sir. You are being just extra. You're an extra little guy. And we don't want to be using that. Let's go ahead. We'll do minor speed, so that they'll do all of their fun stuff as well. No, I don't mind getting these ones over to the side, just because I want to be getting to the chests. Collector speed, yes. Always. Poison damage, collector speed, probably our two highest priorities. Anything after that is just fine. Not super important. Just looking around for more chests. There's a chest over there. Collector speed, yes. Go ahead and get that down there. Grab you. Those are gems. Whenever it doesn't show anything, it is just a gem. And yes, we are just kind of like going back and forth and bombing everything with poison. Yoink. Get that. Lovely. Extra bits of poison for everybody. Increase poison damage. I think that does apply to the minions now, which is kind of handy. Just solid tread of that. Lovely. Let's go ahead and get, yeah, there we go. I want to get towards this one too, just as a little bit of extra resources. We already have enough coal. We're not even halfway through the day, so that doesn't hurt anything for us. Raw poison damage seems like the way to go there. Are we down into the blues? Yeah, we're down into the blues. Got plenty of resources sitting down there for them to gather. We'll do sprint speed now that we have flight. I don't have to worry about it being kind of floaty. Collector speed without a doubt. There's capacity issues I mentioned before. I don't know if they've optimized them or not. That would have been a nice update for them to make, but I haven't looked at all the patch notes. I just saw that 1.2 release, and I was like, ooh, yes! Actual features! Go! Poison damage. Oh yeah, we are digging into the blue relatively reliably, finally. We're not getting through the hard blocks, but we're starting. So we probably won't be able to get good drops from the blue yet. Other than, you know, resources, of course. But we can probably find one after a few passes. And we can still gather the gray while we are floating around, stinging like a bee. Okay, so get that going. We'll come... Oh, wait, we don't need to come back for you. Poison damage it is. Okay, so that one's not broken yet. It is almost broken. We'll get it on the pass back. We're getting close to this guy down there. Okay, so that one's going to break. We need to probably try and get up to this one as well. There we go. And then we'll go back and get those blues. Guess we'll go for capacity. I'm kind of hesitant on the capacity ones simply because they are not exactly where we want to be with them. Let's go with minor speed because that's the only thing there that's even semi-useful. Okay, so I don't know if we should be able to get these before it times out. Get those. We could possibly try to get this one up in the top left. I'm going to grab you. Poison damage, yes. Minor speed, yes. Could I have gone down for blues with this? Yes. Collector speed. But I don't think we particularly needed to. Because I think we've already broke the blue over here on the right. Because there was another one right... Oh, we did not break it. Well, butts. Oh, yeah, we have plenty of spots for getting the rest of this. Yeah, we just need more carriers now. We're looking good. I would not mind a bit more in the way of mining damage, but it's not the end of the world. There, 156,000. We're looking good. I need to be upgrading my stuff too. Getting them their drinks as well in. Stay hydrated, folks. Bonuses. Could increase our stack size. I don't think we particularly care about that. We could go gold poison gun. Get you leveled up. And then next round, we should be able to get enough to get the strong elementalist. And then we can start building up from there a little bit. Yay! And yes, I am just flying around because I can. I like the little winged dog better than the hover dog. Bite me, fight me if you think otherwise. But... poison damage. Without a doubt. What poison damage are we up to? 125%. Lovely. Wouldn't mind getting it over 1,000. Don't care about the shoddy. And yeah, just breaking whatever we can doesn't hurt anything. Because we're pretty much already just sitting with poison on stuff constantly. So the bottom part should just always be green. And then whatever we touch at the top is just extra icing on the cake. I think this is going to be enough for us to actually damage red. Even though we aren't going to be able to gather blue. Yes, I went to scratch my face. Judge me! Yeah, given the choice, I will take poison, and then I will take... I probably should have kept that gun. But yeah, I'll take poison damage first. I'll take carrying speed second. And then probably minor stuff third and fourth. Maybe some sprint speed on stuff. I don't think I want any more capacity on our carriers. That's not the limiting factor for us. It's them getting back up and down. That is the limiting factor for us. And my ear is bothering. I'm going to switch ears that I have my ear booed in. There we go. And I do wonder, does this kill this in one poison? Oh, it does. It takes out the blue in one spray. So we are officially into the blue as far as resources go. Do I need the, whatchamacallit, the platforms? No. We're going to go minor speed. Do I have any more chests nearby? No. That sucks. I suppose I could go after that blue chest over there on the right. We have plenty of coal going in. I need way better collection at this point. Just dropping all the poison down. Just aim down as you're going left and right, Alzorath. That is all you need to do. And it lasts for a decent amount of time as well. So yeah, it takes, I think, maybe... Oh, it might only take one spray to get into those now. Okay, so we're down to the reds. Minor damage. We have Poison Nova that we don't particularly care about. Collector speed, always going to be critical for us, unfortunately. Just because we do not have a reliable... We could go back up with stuff, but it slows us down to do so. We're better off just getting more collectors to do the work for us. Now, as far as like our goal day on this one, probably true ending, which is day 35. that's going to probably be our goal on it. If I had to take just a random guess as to what I want to do with this or what I think we can do with this one, it's going to be that. I do think if we are pushing for record-setting days, we want to be either Mule or Maverick. Obviously, with Maverick, not Maverick. I keep calling it Maverick. It is... Maverick is the solo guy that can't hire anybody. The one I'm thinking of is Destruction or whatever it is. The one that just automatically teleports it back whenever you do the dangage. Now, can we even get into that red chest? Well, eventually we could. But yeah, if you can tell, our capacity on these guys is not enough to even clean up after half of these. But I think if we got down to red faster, we probably could harvest them reasonably quickly. I think I need to be gathering... Gonna get more poison damage. But I do think that we need to be... Minor speed. Getting stronger carriers rather than just more of them now. Obviously, that's what you're supposed to be doing in the grand scheme of things. But whenever we can only afford one, an extra small guy is still better than no guy for cleaning stuff up. So, just we leave so much behind every single time. We are destroying red, though. You have our one little worker down there like, hi, guys. So lonely down here. You're going to be lonely for a while, bud. Let's go and get one of the fast guys. We should be at like 200,000. Maybe 250. No, 350. Well, we overperformed expectations. Yes. Okay, now as far as the rest of this goes, we can't go upgrading this. We could have, but I think it's still more important to get a couple of these. We have 3 of those, and we're going to go ahead and go with you guys, and then we're going to start moving up this way. We want them basically to the point that they can keep up with us mining, and then we'll start expanding our mining sources. And yeah, the little gold hat guys are just going to be zipping around like crazy because we're not going to fill them up right away. They'll fill up later, don't worry. And this water is going to help us out a lot whenever we get down to red. I'm just hoping that he will be next to a... whatchamacallit. I'm going to go after that chest up there. I'm going to go after the chest down here as well, but... I want to just grab that one because it's an easy grab, and that's an extra 5% if it works. Oh, minor speed, sure. Collector speed, we'll get a little bit of that. I'm going to kind of need to alternate between that and poison. Collector capacity, not really my ideal pick, but I don't really care about sprint speed anymore. Okay, so nothing else really close by, so we're going down. We have one over there to the left that I want to grab. And yes, I do need to keep spraying down as I go left and right. And gather chests. While they are just getting deeper and getting more drops. We're already at 5,000. We're only a quarter of the way through the day. Which helps me out a great deal. Okay, so that should free up that chest. Do I bother going after the clay chest over here? Oh, it looks like we can. That poison hit it, at least. And yes, we are still mining the bottom as we are doing this. Minor speed, why not? I don't think we go after that clay up above us. We do have a couple down there. I will grab them, don't worry. I just want to come over and grab this one first, and we'll grab the other stuff on the way back. Let's go ahead and get this one as well. We'll get that one on the way back. Poison damage, yes. Collector speed. Minor speed. Collector capacity. I probably should have taken minor speed on that one. Collector speed as well. So that is we have reached as much coal as we need. We're never going to finish those quests. They're going to be sitting there forever. Enjoy being pissed off at them. Enjoy it. Savor it. Poison damage without a doubt there. I need to stop and actually read them more often. We'll come back for you. Yeah, I need to come back and read them more often just because... Yeah. One of those things of I am in a hurry or I'm slightly distracted by commentating and I end up not picking the item that I need just because I overlook it in the heat of the moment. Obviously, if I was playing I shouldn't even say when I'm playing this without commentating, I am able to just sit here and just do it a little bit more chill, but you guys don't want to watch that. You want to watch my suffering. Sorry. You don't necessarily want to watch my suffering so much as you want to watch me not humming and hawing for half an hour over every single thing. Let's go with minor speed, and we'll go down into the blues. Gather these. None of those are particularly great, so we'll take the capacity. Take the minor damage. Go ahead and spray that one. We'll grab it on the way back. Those we've already gathered. There's one we haven't. Collector speed. We're still in the blues. I think there was a blue over here that we had unlocked as well. We're going to go collector speed there. We do need more poison damage, by the way. Unfortunately, we're not doing particularly great on it. But hey, they're actually, I think, keeping up with us to an extent. Because we just saw them over here. They're all just zipping around to us. Minor speed, yes. Oh, we're getting down into the red a decent amount. We're just not getting into the red chests. It's fine. Poison damage. Little bit more poison. A little bit of poison. See a little bit of good. Old hat guy is keeping busy. Do we have any of those open? We do not. We might get them open on the next pass back. But no guarantees. But I'm just going to go ahead and spray this over here. I don't think most of the loot we have over here is going to ever see the light of day up top. But I will continue to try to drop a little bit of poison in on this. We might be able to get that one in the middle. Coming over for it. We did! Let's go for poison damage. 20%. Yeah, we are in the reds. I think we will be able to get into this blue one here. But it's gonna be close. I don't know if we're gonna get the button press in time. Nope. We didn't even get in. Well, butts. Okay, we're gonna end up with a decent amount of money on this one, though. 1.25 mil. Okay, so let's go ahead and get ourselves one lightning collector. Although they're not terribly expensive. We can get a few of them. I could get a hoverboard. I don't particularly want it right now. We're going to go ahead and get a ruby gun. We're going to go ahead and grab a handful of you guys. Start upgrading them to that. We'll go with you. And I am going to go ahead and sell those. Next round, I'll probably actually buy the collector whistle. I don't know if I necessarily need the minor whistle for this build. It doesn't feel like it, but I could always just go mass collectors all of a sudden later on. They're not ungodly expensive, but... And it would guarantee that we have water on everything. Sure, we'll increase employee minor damage. I did not mean to fly all the way up there. Now, one thing I could do is actually just go finish the quests just for the sake of finishing them. and be that guy, I don't think it's worth the time of going back up. Because I could just enable whatever resource we need, go down and grab it from the giant pile of nonsense at the bottom and go for it. It looks like those guys need us to be down in the blue to actually get enough resources to go back up, which is fine. But I'm not particularly huge on it. Although we are on day freaking 13. I mean, yeah. We should probably be down well into the red at this point, if not into the color after it. I think if I remember correctly, is green, which means we're not even gonna stand out on that. I can never remember which color is where in this. It's I know that it goes down tan, gray, teal, red. After that, I think it's black and then green. Collector speed, without a doubt. Make them gets the zoomies. They're doing their job. We are going to gather that, and I don't want shoddy guns. I get that down in there, so we have that liberating in just a minute. Grab you. Sure, since nothing else there is even remotely useful for us. Capacity's not completely harmful to us. It's just I don't want to overdo it, because if we overdo it, we're just going to end up with things requiring the whistle to go back. Collector speed, without a doubt. At least out of those. I do like that our poison sprayer is just doing a lot more work now. I was a little bit hesitant whenever I saw how weak our starting poison spray was. I was like, oh no. It's going to be one of those. Oh, increased poison damage. Because why not? I could go back to the left real quick. We probably will soon. Poison damage. They are just zooting around. I don't think we're actually keeping up with our carriers, by the way. Sadly, I think our poison might be more effective than the gold scrolls that we're getting as well. I keep bumping the mic because I went to scratch my shoulder. So if you hear weird noises, that's what it is. Yay. Peel through those. I need to be going back and forth a little bit more. Collector speed with... There we go. And they are still not full. The gold hats aren't. Just making me a little bit nervous that they're just holding on to a whole bunch of stuff. But we're at 300,000 coal. They've had to have gone up at least a couple times. Yep, there they go. But the gold hats are filling up. I don't know if the halo is. But I haven't seen it in a while, so maybe. Yep, that's just more loot. Oh, nope. They are not. Okay, so we're going to go with collector speed. We're not going for the fire damage ones because we don't have any fire damage benefits. So let's go ahead and go there. I will go after that blue over here. Come back for the chest in just a second. Because we have a red chest here that we're trying to get as well. Let's go minor damage just so that they can be a little bit more useful whenever we do inevitably have to get miners. We're already at a 0.5 mil. I think they might already be down into the bedrock. No, they're not. Okay. You're doing fine down there, bud. I'm just going to drop a little bit more poison over here for this. Just so we possibly get more loot on the ground. I don't even care what I'm aiming at this point. Once we're starting to talk like millions of coal, it's literally just destroy as much crap as you can find. There is no reason to aim after a certain point. Unless you're going specifically for chests. But yeah, red with this, I'm kind of happy that we are able to at least get down into it. I don't think we're kind of at the point where we're efficient in it yet, but I should have kept that gun. Now, after the red chests, all you get are passive benefits from it. You don't get the special weapons, which I think is the right decision. That makes digging down to those more beneficial. 5 million. Nice. Equipment. That puts us up to the diamond one, which is 300,000 damage, 6 ticks, splat radius 4. Is significantly more than the ruby. Let's go ahead and get this going as much as we can. I will probably eventually be going for just whole numbers on these. So we need 3 more to go up that way. So that's going to get those up to 30. And I will go up this way with a couple guys. Just because having more miners is not going to be a bad problem after this. Having more dudes collecting our crap. Oh, our splash radius on this is significant. That's nice. Us being able to shoot the ground and hit stuff through it, not a bad thing. Obviously, it only went 2 blocks down, but still. Poison damage, good as well. Obviously, we still have to wait for it. I will go ahead and grab that one there. As we whittle our way down, just a whittle bit. Someone's gonna just dislike the video for me saying it that way. I don't talk that way. You'll be fine. I said I was gonna get whistles, didn't I? I probably should have. Okay, get those, because we want to be able to just shoot down, go back and forth. Let's go with more poison damage. Always more poison damage. I think from here on out, poison damage is going to be our top pick. We did have some of them go back. And frankly, unless things are not poisoned beneath us, we should just be going and hitting whatever we can reach. Although I think we are still one-shotting the gray, so we might even be one-shotting the blue. So it's not like we really need to be going up just yet, but I do want to get these here chests and hopefully get more resources out of them as far as stat buffs go. Poison damage. Miner speed, sure, they could shoot the poison and water blobs faster. That'll be great. We don't have any more chests on the right, so I'm going to focus a little bit more on the left-hand side. And yes, just firing constantly is not a bad way to go. Let's go ahead and get you. And I will go for more poison damage. Looks like they might not be getting through stuff down there as quickly as I would hope. So let's go ahead and increase collector speed. By them, I mean my poison blobs, not the miners. The miners are inconsequential at this point. They drop water is about the only thing that's important about where they're going. I need to scratch my neck in just a minute. We have plenty of resources now. I'm pretty sure we have enough to get through normal ending. I don't think we quite have enough. I'm going to get a little bit more speed on these guys. But I don't think we have quite enough to get through true ending yet. We'll see. Let's go ahead and increase poison damage. And minor speed. I don't think I want to go any more capacity on those guys. Now, we are probably going to have a pit where the higher level buddy is down there. I'm going to go ahead and grab this. Yeah, we probably have just a extremely vertical pit where he's at. Collector speed. Yes, please. But we should still have red chests and red resources floating around. Because we should be destroying them in like 2 hits or 2 ticks now. Oh, collector speed. We have the flamethrower there. Minor damage. Bust through that. Are we actually breaking Bedrock at the moment is a question that I would have. Because I'm not entirely sure we have the potential to yet at the moment. It's gonna be close. Because we have essentially the highest level poison from before, so it's possible we are. Increase poison damage. I need to probably up it a bit. Climb speed, because I don't want to get more capacity on them come hell or high water. And it looks like we might actually be getting down there. Minor speed. I don't know if the chests below actually scale. Yeah, and this just is way slower than what we have. Because of our splash damage. Our splash damage is just poof compared to that. Okay, let's go see how far down it's gone in the pit part. I'll go ahead and keep sending you guys stuff. Oh, they are going all the way down? Okay. Poison damage, without a doubt. Oh, yeah, we're down in Bedrock. Gotta be. Minor damage. Are we actually not? We are not. Oof. Let's go with minor speed. They're still gathering stuff. I need to get the whistle this time, unfortunately. How are we looking? Probably a couple mil. Or a few mil. Sorry, 10 mil? Okay. This is stronger than anticipated, good friends. So we're up to 30 of those. And I will go with 5 of them. We're going to see if we can get... Oh, we can get pink diamond already. 620 mil for the Spinel. We're going to go ahead and get both of the whistles. Not that we're going to need the minor whistle at all, but it's there. Bonus-wise... I can justify a hoverboard. Okay, so we're going to go groups of 10. How much does it cost? A decent chunk. It costs... Yeah, we should be able to get one more in there. And then we'll grab a bunch of strong elementalists. Not that we're going to be able to get them this round. We're going to be able to start getting them. I'm going to need some kind of mining support, and they're pretty much going to be it. So now we can go pretty much wherever we want. In case anyone's curious. We don't have to press space bar all the time. I don't use this one very often because I'm not really used to switching from the jump method to the WASD method. But it's not bad, especially not for this particular character where it doesn't matter if I'm actually near what I'm mining. If I'm near where I'm mining, I actually prefer the wings. And if I'm doing like Destructor or something like that, the freaking jetpack can be handy for getting out of the pits. Poison damage. We actually do need quite a bit more poison damage, sadly. Thankfully, it does boost our allies now, so we'll go minor speed. I do keep pressing space to go up, even though that is not the function that we currently have. And yeah, I just need to keep poison down there at the bottom while I'm coming after these other chest things. Yoink. Let's go with... Put some minor damage. That's just their normal damage, unfortunately, so it's not really going to do a lot for us. Collector speed. Grab you. That was gems, I believe. Sprint speed, sure. Collector speed, without a doubt. Okay, so I'm going to gather those two. Bleh. More poison damage. Always more poison damage. We're kind of at the point where I don't even necessarily need more speed from them, but it is handy. We're already past our quota. Let's go with collector speed, because we don't have poison there. I don't care about that. That was just gems. We are in the red. Grab you. Yeah, and I just have to, like, pop around and grab all the chests that we've liberated. And hope that they're not gold scrolls. Obviously, whenever we get past the red area, we don't have to worry about it anymore. So that's going to be nice. Wish there was just, like, reject all gold scrolls as an option. Let's go with miner speed. And yes, I did just intentionally drop them all off in the same spot, because they had diverged just a little bit. Let's go get down into that bedrock love. Can we actually get into this one with that? It's going to be a little bit rough. Collector speed. I don't think that was poison damage on the right, was it? Oh, climb speed, because I do not want to mess with the rest of this. Oh, miner speed is actually not bad there. Poison damage without a doubt. I saw collector. I was like, oh, it's speed. No, it's capacity. Poison damage. It's not going to kill us yet. We're at 2 million coal. Is a freaking ridiculous amount. Miner speed. And yeah, once we start getting into the bedrock, I don't have to worry about this other stuff. So I'm looking forward to that. Minor damage. Minor damage. All of those are absolute ass. Poison damage is good. We're not at bedrock yet? I thought we would have been at bedrock by now. Honestly. Oh yeah, because we're on thick layers. So yeah, it's not going to be... For a minute, red is a very thick layer. Collector speed, because we're going to need it the further down we go, the faster they have to be. Can we even see bedrock yet? No. Poison damage. I'm going to just be... Anytime I see poison damage, I need to grab it. Even though we are currently at 475, that is nothing. We need like 10,000%. If possible. Do stuff later, because we also have the just weight effect on all this. I think we had... Yeah, we have another chest up here unlocked. Go ahead and do jump velocity. Because why not? And yeah, they're not filling up super... Oh, there's our bedrock. Oh, and there's our chests. And I am so glad that they've started including chests down there. Thank you, game dev. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Are we... Oh, we are making our way into bedrock. Nice. We're not able to break into the bedrock chests yet, but that's solid. That is really solid. Uh, 31 mil. That's the normal completion. We're going endless. I don't think I'm stopping there, do you?
Good googly moogly.
Do I ever stop at 15 days? No. Okay, let's go and get 4 more of you guys. Now the question becomes, how much deeper do we go? I think we are going to go 100 of you. Confirm, confirm, and confirm. So we have 150 of those guys. And we're going to go 90 here. Just to get this one up to 100. Oh, we can't even afford taking... Oh, wow. That was Exaxes? Wow. Awesome. So now we have more strong elementalists. This is the best we can do. Unfortunately, the fire one can't even hire guys, so... I can't hire miners. I don't know if it can hire collectors or not. We are going for ridiculous amounts of damage. Obviously want all those guys going down ahead of us. We do need more poison damage ourselves. Oh, there they are. They're doing things up. I don't know why they came back up this way. Was there loot up there that I missed? Minor damage. That was just gems. Yeah, they haven't come back up yet. They just kind of zipped around and were like, hi, what are you doing back up here, my friend? Why are you still hanging out? Why are you still just clearing the top? Minor damage. I could go sprint speed and it wouldn't hurt us. But at the same time, I don't really want to do that. Because then I have a harder time controlling my character. Sure. I just need to be careful not to overdo it. Because then it becomes really hard to get these chests. Minor damage. And we should be getting down to Bedrock and actually damaging it today. Collector speed. With the going deeper thing. Jump velocity, because I don't want to get more sprint speed just yet. I'm having enough trouble actually targeting those. Okay, so that's the reds. We're going to go with minor speeds. I do have it set down to 50 sprites at the moment. Basically, the most optimized you can set it right now with without modding the game. I have it set to that. Oh, poison damage. I could probably show my settings. It's not lagging, which is good. Could up them a little bit. I'm going to go ahead and hit these. Well, I'll hit that one at least, and then we'll come back for the other one. Because we want to get as many of these chests as possible. Because right now we're not getting into the black chests. Minor damage. Don't care about that one. Collector speed, sure. Poison damage, that's going to be our insta-grabs. I kind of wish there was something we could buy that would auto-select, like we could prioritize the different mods. Like choose our top 3 mods, and if they're on the list, it auto-selects. Have it be something you can buy after getting the one-click one. That way it just does it. Minor damage. We're going to go... I really wish that was a reroll as well. We're going to go with collector speed. Get them down and get them back up as fast as possible. Minor speed. Minor speed, sure. Wow, it's giving me all the mining speeds for our little mining army. Not a lot of poison damage today. As in this game day, not this playthrough. We've gotten a decent amount this playthrough. We're at 575. Not great, not terrible. We're halfway through the day. Oh, those are all ass. They're just doing their job down there. It's fine. People making drinking games out of my verbal tics. Please don't do that. You will end up with alcohol poisoning, and I am not responsible for that. Do not do things such as these. It is unwise, for I get verbal tics all the time. Do not be a fool. Those going, still no poison damage. That kind of is biting us a little bit in the butt. There's more poison damage. Thank you for getting back on that streak again, and then it was immediately back off. I do find it funny whenever people join the channel on like the oldest video in the series and are telling me things I have discovered later on. We're going to go with collector speed, and I'm going to go ahead and all of you guys down here into the pit. More collector speed. They should be bopping down here. Gather those. Yep, there they go. I do like how they kind of flip them up whenever they go to pick them up. Maybe I should get a little bit of capacity for them, but as we start adding more, it's going to become more of a problem. Because they're not going to fill up like this whenever we have, say, 1 million collectors. So we do have different resources down here. I don't see them yet. We should be gathering some of them soon. So that'll help our income quite a bit. I don't think we have damage enough to get into these yet, sadly. So we're just kind of hoping and praying. And throwing stuff down into the pit, hoping it sticks. I've already gotten everything cleaned up above this, so... Oh, we got some down here. Give me. Oh, geez. We're going to go with 50% collector speed. Good googly moogly. So yeah, Bedrock one's a little bit more valuable. Okay, so getting to Bedrock fast, extremely lucrative. I thought it was going to be 40%, not 125%. Okie dokie. That's significant. It's going to make some of the builds busted. Okay. Bonuses. Yeah, we're already closing in on 1,000%. Let's go and get those guys going. I will go... Can I actually... I don't know why that was a 0-1. Anyway. Let's go with 400. Although, equipment. No, that's 627 million for that one. So confirm, confirm, confirm. So that gets us 500 of those guys. So that should get us down quite a bit faster. And I will go 50 of the collectors. And see what we have resource-wise afterwards. 40 mil. I don't know if we can do a 200 on it. We could. Okay, that's a good enough one for now. I will go ahead and just start buying these just to get them out of our stash here. I am going to just clear these out, if you're curious, just to make me more satisfied. I know that it's a waste of money, but having that cleared out makes me feel good. Okay, so people are spawning. Our collector, not our collectors, our miners are going to take a minute to come out. There they go. They're doing their job. I think we're going to actually go down and avoid... we're not going to avoid the chest. We're just not going to go out of our way to get the chest until we get down into the probably Bedrock. If I had to take a wild guess as to where we want to be. I'm going to keep just pushing down here in the center. We're actually even going to pull them in on us. Just to get them kind of centralized again. Poison damage, yes please. Mainly because the Bedrock ones are that much more valuable. I don't think there's any reason for me to go off to the sides on these higher levels. I'll grab the reds along the way, but I think that they are, for the most part, a waste of time. Especially if we can get, what, 2 Bedrock chests, we're already better off than one of these. Mining speed, you guys are just going to keep going like that. Poison damage, yes. And it's what, 6 red chests worth of poison damage? And then a little bit, because it's 125. And grab you. So if it's not on the main path, we don't care. Minor damage. That was just gems. I think we go ahead and pull people back in. Collector speed, always more important. Okay, we should be, yeah, there's the Bedrock. Let's go ahead and get you guys back in here. And I will probably bring them down here. And while they're down there, I'll just grab what I can right here, and then we'll start going after the Bedrock chests. Because that's just going to be significantly more value for us. And of course, we'll correct them into their slots soon enough, but they're doing their job. It's okay. Of course, we're not going to get near as effective at diving through these as we are with other classes that are able to get the diamond pickaxe allies. I don't know how damaged those rocks are. They're pretty damaged. Okay. Let's go with minor damage. Because I actually do want them doing a little bit of damage down here so they can dig through this. It's not, it's never going to be as much as the diamond guys, but poison damage significantly higher. I'm just trying to see if it's close to breaking. That one is. This one up here, and that one in the top left corner might be. We'll go with minor speed. Even though it's not really doing what we want. Let's go ahead and summon a bunch of them up there real quick. They can pluck their way into that. We'll go with minor speed again. Here I was thinking I wasn't going to need the whistle very much, but it is so handy for getting into these. None of these are good. We're going to just take that. 23,000 in cash. Totally not worth it. I like how quickly they get back to the surface. Good lord. Okay, so you guys... I think we can get through this one without you, but I think I want to go like that. Get that one. Yeah, we can get this one without them. Poison damage. Yes. More poison damage. What are we at? 1,235. We need more. We require additional pylons. We're probably going to be able to get down into the green with this build, oddly enough, I think. You guys pick away at that one. Thank you. Question is, can I get down there myself? There we go. Let's go with cash, because I don't actually want any of those. You guys are actually going to be right there. We grab this. Cash again. It's not giving me more poison damage. They're being bastards. We'll grab this one. Poison damage! Yay! Fairly Odd Parents? No. Whole different challenge with that one. 54 million coal with a poison freaking build. That's one of our new resources. It's a fish. Son of a fish. Okay, 627 mil for the Spinel gun, which is going to be a massive increase for us. Do we go more miners? I think we do. So we go here. We're going to do 1,000. Let's just do straight 1,500. Get that up to 2,000 of those guys. I'll get 100 more of you. Why is that not working? Cancel. Confirm, 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 and confirm to get you up to that. Then we do 500 to get it to 1,000. How much does that leave us? 148. I don't think I need any of those. We're going to go ahead and buy that. I need 6 million. What? Wait, wait a minute. No, I need 6 billion for that. Blech. Blech. It gets up into the ridiculous amounts up here with the uranium and moonstone and stuff like that. Are we going to get to them? I don't know. We're going to try. And yes, I am just saving those resources. There you guys go. And here comes the mining guys. We will grab what we can on the way down, but we're not going to go out of our way for it. Guys, look at that lag. Which is kind of weird. I think it's because of just how many they're stacking into each other. It's trying to calculate it out in each of the little squares. Miner speed. Yeah, we are going a little bit out of the way for this. I should probably not. Let's go ahead and pull them back in. They'll do another coning out, but mostly we're just going down towards Bedrock as quickly as possible. Minor damage. And then when we're getting about Bedrock, we can actually get them more damage. Go collector speed. Sure, jump velocity. Because I am jumping so much. I'm just going to grab all these real quick because they're right here. And they should be down to Bedrock now. Should have grabbed the poison damage on that one. Minor damage. Not even... Yeah, well, they're not actually down to Bedrock yet. Okay, there you guys go. Centralize it. Poison. Oh, collector speed. Is this the least offensive of those? Okay, that should be our last red one, and now it is all in on Bedrock. Okay, so we can grab this one if we can get into that slot. Minor damage. Get all of you in here. Minor speed. Now, question starts to become, do I concern myself with keeping them around us like we normally do? I don't think we do. That's more minor damage. How much are we at for mining damage? Only 302. So their actual swings are not even doing diamond pickaxe, I don't think. I think they're doing maybe just shy of 1 million. I don't remember what their base damage is. And we're going to go electric capacity. Let them do their things there. They're actually doing okay on damage, I guess. But it's just because of how many of them there are. Stacked into a stack of just 50 guys. Sadly, we're not... I mean, sure, I'll take more miner speed. Yeah, I'm slightly concerned that we're not getting more poison damage all of a sudden. But that's just the nature of the beast. It's RNG. There's our poison damage. And they're going to just do their things down there. They're zippy. They're swinging pretty fast. I don't know if, like, whenever they branch out like this, that they're going to be enough to get through the hardened shells of those. So we're just kind of, like, get them to gang up on some of this stuff. We'll go with miner speed, because we can. Miner speed, it's giving me all the miner speed in the world. We'll go with collector speed there. The miners are making their way through the bedrock. It's not like they're doing terribly. It's just a little rough around the edges. We will eventually be able to do decent poison damage ourselves, most likely in these areas. Provided we can actually get the stuff that we need. Let's go ahead and stack them up on that. There they go. Now they're starting to chip through it. Obviously, we're not breaking resources fast enough. Yeah, miner speed is already almost as much as our poison damage. There's more poison damage. There's more poison. Finally. Poison damage at 1780. Can we get up to 10,000%? Maybe if we can get into the green, we can get up to 10,000% poison damage. Right now, I just want to get a drink and then possibly get stuff down a little bit more. There's more poison damage. Yay! Sorry, needed a drink. We're going to go poison damage on that. I don't think we're going to be seeing... Yeah, I don't think we'll be seeing another chest out of that one. Yeah, it broke too late for us to actually get into that little nook and grab it. Okay, so that should be... Yeah, that's 1 billion. So that's going to be the Spinel gun. I think we want more dudes over on the left. More mining guys. So it's about 100,000 for 1,000 of them. I'll just do this a handful of times. Up to 5,000 of those guys. Let's start day 19. We've got enough gatherers. Oh, we don't have any of them spawned yet. The miners, that is. Oh, miner speed. We're just going down. Let's go ahead and just grab them and go with them. We're not even going to bother getting the chests on the way down. We just want to get down fast. So just having them spawn on me, it's going to be faster than us using our poison gun to go down. Because they're actually able to pick on stuff. So yeah, I'm just ignoring the stuff around us because that'll cause us to drop out of Whistle. Yes, it's painful. Yes, it sucks. But sometimes it's the best plan. And they should be going up soon with first loads. I mean, we only need them to make one trip up, and we've already gotten enough. So, there they go. As they fill up, they go up. There we go, 7 million. First trip was a full 7 million. Minor damage. Let's go ahead and grab this. I do need to get minor damage up to a competitive level. Collector speed, sure, why not? We'll go with... I'm actually going to go minor damage to try and get them up to at least close to like what the diamond guys would normally get. We're going to go minor speed because more speed, more good, I guess. And the more chances of them just hitting everything around us instead of, you know, just the wrong block. Every single damn time. Okay, as far as that goes, they're currently at 452. I want to get them up to probably 1,000. Now, if there was a minion one, I would actually have it where they don't start with any and can't buy any self-damaging stuff. So pretty much all the upgrades would be minor and collector oriented. It's the garlic build. And yes, the name for it should be manager if they end up making that. I would 100% say manager is the way to go. That or CEO. Make everybody else do all the other work for you. I mean, we are kind of doing that right now. We are into the like minor stage. I do need to see if our poison is actually reasonable. Let's go ahead and do that. Does our poison break bedrock? Well, does our poison break wet bedrock? Yes, it does. Oh, damn. Okay. So they can just do whatever they want down there. Does it break non-poison bedrock? Think our minions may have been outclassed by the poison, finally. Again. Don't worry, it'll go back and forth. Climb speed, why not? Yeah, it takes out the... Jesus. Yeah, employee minor speed. You guys just do whatever you want to do down there. I'm just getting all the resources. Collector speed. We're gonna go with... climb speed, because why not? Did the music just, like, die? There is no music. Minor speed. Yeah, there's absolutely no music right now. Poison damage. Well, we've got to get to the next day, I guess. And we'll hopefully get music then. Poison. Minor speed. I don't know where they're at. I think they're down in green probably already. Minor damage, which makes me curious as to what the green chests are going to be like. There's music. Minor speed again, so they chip away faster. You know what? I'm going to go down and see what our guys are doing. They're not lagging us yet, so that means that they haven't branched out too far. There's some there. There's the green. Let's go with... climb speed, why not? It does not matter. Minor speed, you guys do whatever the heck you want down here. I do want to get them into one of the green chests because I want to see how much that boosts for us. Oh, collector speed. We need it for them to come down faster. More speed. More speed, more power. Yeah, let's go poison damage and let's go see what's on the greens. We need actually more collectors now. Yay! It's always a nice thing to see. We are liberating enough resources with poison to need more collectors. That might have that can hurt. I meant to click something else on that. Oh, they are going down into the green. There's a green chest over there. Okay, so you guys, I'm gonna summon you here. Come on, break it. Oh, minor damage 72%. So it's not doubling down here. That is an extra 22% over what it normally is. So it's not even 150%, but it is significant. Where are our... I mean, they're still picking stuff up. I guess they are hitting capacity. It hasn't bitten us in the ass yet. The time it's going to bite us in the ass is whenever we have a ton of them. Right now, we do not have a ton of them. We just have some. Oh, 3 billion. Sweet. That gets us a little closer to this. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's like 6 trillion, I think. If I'm remembering correctly. 6 plus 12 zeros after it is. So that's hundreds, thousands, millions, billions. Yeah, that's trillion. That's 6.27 trillion. Which is a lot. Okay, so we need more of you guys. So I'm going to go ahead and get 9,000 of you. That brings us up to 10,000 of them. Get 5,000 of these guys on the left. Bonuses. We actually can't afford that one because that's 6 billion. And we only have 1 billion. Confirm, confirm, confirm. Confirm and confirm. We don't have enough to get them. No! Well, shame, Alzorath. You did not math. Suffer the consequences of no mathing. And, like, every tick is just going to destroy everything beneath us. Minor speed. We're just waiting for the winglies to finish spawning, and then these guys will come down, and we just peel down. And I am not going to pay attention to anything until we get into Bedrock. They are not at capacity. They're just eating anything around us that looks like a resource. I don't think they're going to hit capacity until we're actually in Bedrock. Unless I am way miscalculating what their capacities individually are right now with only 50 guys on screen at a given time. Sorry, 50 being tracked. They basically stack up their stats. Not their speed, just their capacities. So, we get down here. Come on. They're making me nervous. We can always whistle them back up to the top. That's not a problem. Are we melting bedrock? Not as much as the reds. I will go ahead and grab these. Minor damage. Minor damage. We're going to go for minor speed. We'll use our poison gun whenever we get down into the green. Don't worry. Increase poison damage. Oh, cash. Cash is the... I want none of these because they make the game harder. Minor damage. Yes. They are getting through the bedrock relatively quick, and I'm not helping them. This is just them with their poison damage. And a little bit of pick damage. We're going to go with more poison damage ourselves. Because I do want to see what we get up to with that. Obviously, before the final layer was the purple layer. Minor damage. We do need to keep that in mind. Let's go with collector speed. They have been back up to the surface. It was when after we got to Bedrock. Let's go. Let's go more poison damage. Right now our miners aren't over 1,000, but I want to be able to put in the thumbnail 10,000% poison damage. Oh, miner speeds. An assassin does 10,000% poison damage. Okay, so this is definitely staticking on us. Oh, if we just press right click, it just auto fires this. That's fine. So I'm going to go ahead and just clear out a bunch of bedrock on either side real quick. If we get some chests from it, awesome. If not, that's okay as well. So I'll go basically one lap around the edge and then grab any chests on the second lap. And not worry about a third lap while they're down there doing the green content at the bottom. Oh, wow. There we go. Oh, they actually got through one. Collector speed. Sure, why not? Okay, so there should be a couple chests over here. There's going to be one there whenever we come back. Going to be one there. More poison damage, yes. Please, thank you. I will take some more. Minor damage is the only thing we care about there. Don't care about the red chests. The red chests are distractions. Collector speed. Man, the amount of stuff that drops is just ridiculous. And they just appear, take it all, and then go back down. They don't even come... don't even go all the way back up. Like, nah. Bam. We don't need that. Can we actually grab you? Yes. Minor damage. Yeah, if it's not poison damage, we're taking minor damage. If it's not minor damage, we're probably going to end up just taking freaking... collector speed, I guess. Minor speed. Minor damage, yes. I mean, I would rather have poison damage, but hey. Things are going a little faster. Yes, I know I'm doing another lap. Collector speed, they're just instant transmission at this point. Collector speed. That should liberate that one. Take the poison damage. How are we looking on poison damage? Not even at 5,000 yet. That is unfortunate. You know what? Distraction will grab it anyway. 8%. That's so going to make a difference, you guys. And y'all go ahead and spray some more down there. Poison damage, yes. Poison damage. I'm grabbing the poison damage for the thumbnail purposes and the title purposes. I know, that's YouTube selfishness. Collector speed, because you're already zippy as hell. Might as well make you even more zippy. Poison damage. Minor speed, sure, why not? Oh, collector speed. It looks like it is about time to send them back up with that. Oh, I pressed E and we didn't get it. No, I pressed it just like a frame too late. No. We're getting down into the green. Oh, yes. Yes, 10. So we're not quite down to this one. We need 12. We can get you. Let's go ahead and max you out. 20,000 of those guys. We are getting everything back up to the top, so time for groups of probably 10,000 of the miners. Oh, maybe a bit more. Maybe 100,000. That's 4.0 whatever. Yeah, we can get... I think 10,000 is... We're at 5.5. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get up to 300,000 of them this time, but we're going to be doing the good work. That's a good amount, right? And hopefully day 21 we'll actually be able to get the next upgrade of
A poison guns.
Oh, they're already in. Hi, guys. You guys having fun down there? Let's go ahead and get you guys centralized. The Centralized Mining Consortium. I think we only see 2 gatherers. I do see one kind of like skipping around. That means he's going to have the capacity of all of them. Because I think it's displaying just a proportion of dudes. And yeah, he should have enough to just guarantee success now. So we're just going to go down to greens. I'll come back up and grab these black chests after we get down to green and drop these guys off. Because they are clearing out to a 10 zoom. I could take the zoom out further and we'd be able to see it more clearly, but that makes it really hard for me to kind of see stuff. So you guys get a little bit into this so you don't wander into the black chests, the bedrock chests. And then I will let you guys go and just let you go off into your wild blue yonder down there. Poison damage. Collector speed. Minor damage. Poison damage. Poison damage. Poison damage. Nice. We'll take the mining damage. Only reason I'm taking poison damage first right now is... Ooh, all of those are awful. No, we do have one over here. Yoink. Sure, minor speed. Out of those, I mean, none of those were particularly great. Go with more collector speed. Sure. Yeah, and if we start seeing ones that are... Oh, I should have taken poison damage on that one. But... minor speed. Kind of at the point where we might not need more collectors simply because of how freaking fast they are. Okay, so that's red up there. More poison damage. How are we looking on poison damage? 5,700. Nice. Be better at 6,900. Minor damage. Getting the poison damage just because I want to get up to that 10,000. That 10,000 would make me happy at the moment. More minor damage out of that. I do like whenever it all ticks, whenever that poison damage happens, everything just disappears, even in Bedrock. It's a ridiculous amount of damage. Minor speed. Wow, I can't get in there because our sprint speed is too fast. We'll go with collector speed, because why not? Oh, they've branched out. Poison damage. That's why we're lagging a little bit. Collector speed. Maybe we should be taking you guys to pink at this moment. Poison damage. Minor speed. There you go. As far as this one goes, we're going to do money. I don't want to take any more capacity ones, because we're already going to be at ridiculous amounts for that. Ooh, I wonder how... it's probably not going to be as ridiculous as the jump to the nethers. We're going to go with more collector speed, because zippity-doo-dah. Do we actually need more of them? More minor damage, please. Thank you. And we will do more minor damage, yeah. How much minor damage are we at? Probably a significant amount. Yeah, 1,500. And I think our poison might actually be high enough to mine green without our minions. I will go back and check as we get through these, but... minor speed, because it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I don't think we do it in one tick. I think it's one of those where... Your collector speed. It takes, like, a couple ticks for it to get through, but it's doing its job. We might need more collectors now, because I'm not seeing them... Oh, never mind. There they are. We might not need more collectors. They're just there for one frame. More collector speed. Make them faster. Good God, I love that. That's so dumb. Any resources get freed up? Hi, bye. Oh. Wow, they are going down and gathering the stuff from them. They are literally on screen for a frame. That is great. We might actually be able to handle the orange. More collector speed, because if they're already fast, why not make them faster? Poison damage. And more poison damage. Who doesn't need an extra, what, 360% poison damage? More poison damage. Oh, they are getting down into the orange. I don't think they can get through the orange thick blocks yet, but... Holy Methuselah. Yeah, we need you there so you can actually get that. For more minor damage. Why not? Lovely. That was significant. How much do we get from that? We don't actually see the one below it. We haven't seen the next tier. We're still not at 12, so we still can't buy that tier. I think that just means we need more mining guys. So I'm going to go 150,000. Confirm, 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 and confirm. Then we'll do 600. No, I don't think we can do 600,000. I think we can do 300,000 though. Get us up to 700,000 of them. Then I will do 30,000 more collectors. I don't want to have it go too far. Because I actually don't think we need to worry about them getting back up. I think we just need to worry about them getting to the point where they just can't get full anymore. So it's 4.0 to 2.2. So we can take another 100,000. So this will get them up just shy of 1 million miners. Yes. Wonderful. Day 22. The boss is called. We require additional miners. As they just delete the channel. There you guys go. Oh, they're going off screen. Okay, that's fine. I was going to be like, oh, look, they're getting wide. But no, they're getting too wide. Even for full scroll out for us. I could zoom out even more. Here, let's go ahead and see. Settings. Display. We can go up to 12. Resume. There, that's about as far out as I feel comfortable going right now. This is about as far as it's rendering out. You can see that's actually chunk loading. As far as the stuff goes, you can see all the chests and their little light beams. And yes, I will be coming back for the chests in the Bedrock area, maybe. We'll definitely be doing chests in the green area. I don't know if we'll be doing chests in the orange today. As in this game day, not... We will almost definitely be doing chests in orange by the time we get done with this. I am slightly curious. Am I going to be... does the title say that, oh, 10,000% poison damage, or day 50 poison. We're already 2 hours into this. I may actually have to take a break. Okay, so you guys just stay there and do your thing. I'm gonna go up and gather these. Poison damage. Minor damage. More minor damage. Minor speed, sure. Poison damage. Yeah, they just decimate everything on the way down. We're gonna go minor speed. Minor damage. I don't think we necessarily need to be going more collector speed. It's one of those things like, if it's there, we'll take it. Collector speed. But I'd rather have other things instead of it. No, we don't want that. Oh, and that might actually... I keep doing that. Because I see the 72%, I'm like, oh, that's minor speed. Nope. I'm not actually reading these. Which is what I should be doing, is actually reading before I click on things. More mind damage. More speed. Collector speed, sure. They are still filling up, I think. Poison. Ash. Mining damage. Mining damage. Collector speed, because nothing else there sounds particularly great. Come on. I need more tick rate on this. Let's go for poison damage. I think there was one over here on the left, too. Oh, there were two over here. More poison damage. More poison damage. And that's a red chest. So we don't care about red chests here. I'm just going to, like, drop some over on the right. Just so we can get some more going down. I'm basically peeing off the Empire State Building at this point. We don't even have the freaking compass to tell us how far down we are. Let's go with minor damage. Or poison. Are we at 10,000 yet? Nope, we're 2,000 away. We're probably going to reach it soon. After I get 10,000, I'll kind of fiddle about with it. But I want you guys over here. Get me in that chest, buds. I want to see what this chest do. Uh, 245% poison damage. I think that actually 8630. Yeah, we're not bad off. Okay, so you guys come down here. I will leave you to your business. I'm going to keep grabbing greens. Because we can get into the greens pretty fast. More poison. And they're already almost 200% themselves. They're 180%. So it's going to get us up to that 10,000 pretty decent speed. Let's go with more collector speed because instant transmission is not fast enough. Or minor damage. None of those are worthwhile. Oh, that one's exposed. Yeah, more collector speed. Why not? Are we looking 92, 95? So we'll hit 10,000 without a doubt. We've already gotten enough coal to power the world. Just cash. None of those are things that I want because they make life harder. Let's do some mining speed. They're already at ungodly speeds, though. They are at 2388 speed. No, 2388 damage and 4215 speed. So, yeah. Let's see if we got down into that other orange down here. Did they break into it? Nope, not yet. They didn't get down far enough. So that's going to be something that we need to consider. More minor damage. Sure. Just keep going with more minor damage. There's not much else we can do with it. Poison damage. Poison damage. So we have 220 left to go. 95. It's basically 100% left to go. So one bedrock chest will be enough. Still not at 12. Damn it. I cannot wait until we get there. Okay. So as far as this goes, I think we want 1,100,000. Confirm, 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 and confirm. And then we start just going by millions now. Confirm, it's 1.6 11s. Oh, not quite. You know what, I'm going to sell all these. So 56109. And then I'll just buy those guys up next time. Start day 23, because I don't want the like weaker ones messing stuff up. We just straight up do not care about anything until we get down low into Bedrock. Because you can see they're already just coning out. Just with the little bit that they have. Should I fill up my backpack one time and just go finish all the quests at once? I have done that before. It's not an impossibility. I am just curious as to how many days we can go with this poison build. If we get to 40, that will be as far as we got before the 1.2 patch. These guys are actually coning out in Bedrock. So that's ridiculous. I do think that they might actually be strong enough to keep up with old diamond pickaxe guys now. With our modifiers down here. And they're eating through green. Are they going to eat through orange? Obviously, by day 25 with diamond pickaxes, we might have actually already been down in the pink. Okay, so they are getting stopped by this a little bit. Not a lot, but enough that we can't just like really just sit here and justify lingering on them like a bad fart. I want to get them down a little bit into it so they don't wander as much. So I'll get them down to like this chest right here. The orange chests are worth a decent amount. They're not worth more than the ones above us though. Ones above us we can get so fast that the extra little bit we get from these is not really worth it. Okay, so let's grab you. Increase poison damage. It's over 10,000! Okay, so we'll switch back to you, and you guys just have fun down there. Minor speed, as our instant transmission bastards just keep going back and forth. Yeah, sure, why not? Collector speed doesn't hurt. Minor damage. Minor damage. Collector speed is the only thing there that doesn't hurt us. Cash. Yeah, I'm not taking capacity on them. That's guaranteed to just fuck us over at this point. Because they get back up to the surface so fast that it doesn't matter. We just need them to stay that fast. We literally see them for a frame. Minor damage, so they get down faster. Minor speed is not a problem. I do think these... I don't know if these are overtuned or not. I actually don't think they're overtuned for pushing what will become the new endgame. I say the new endgame because I can guarantee you 40's already been beaten on this. We're gonna go with poison. More poison. Let's go get ourselves the Bedrock. Collector speed. Actually, I probably should have taken minor damage there. Let's go with money there, I guess. Collector speed. Minor damage. And I will be coming back down on the left. That's why I'm not bothering with those just yet. Collector speed. Poison. Poison. Let me in. Thank you. All of those are ass. Minor damage. We're actually going to be shifting back over to minor damage for a while. Maybe alternating between the two. Poison damage. Mainly because we need them actually doing some work. Okay, how much poison damage are we at? 11,210. We're at 2970 minor damage. Collector capacity is at 164%. I don't want it any higher than that. Our sprint speed is well enough for me. Oh, wow, they're not actually gathering everything yet. Minor damage. They're probably going to see them flicker in for a frame and grab those. We're seeing one frame, guys. Oh, poison damage. Poison damage. Minor speed. Minor damage. I am hearing them pick them up. Like, I've heard the noise a few times. But things look like they're having minor issues at the moment. Where are they hiding at? I think we actually we are going to need more collectors. Because they're leaving stuff behind. Oh, our guys are actually making progress down here. That is why. Well, damn, son. Did not expect you guys to actually get that big of a boost from what little bit we did up there. Let's go with money. Let's go with minor speed. Yeah, they're not quite strong enough to melt through this yet, but we're actually keeping ahead of our collective capacity. That surprises me, especially with how fast they're moving. They're literally down here for a frame. You blink and you will miss them. Well, actually, they were down here for 3 frames. It was, if you see where my mouse is, they were just like, and yeah, now there's just plenty of stuff going on there. Let's go with poison damage. There we go. I don't think we got to 12Es yet. So we did get 11E gold. They're 300 each. Nope, not quite. Not quite there. Oh, the person I was lurking on raided somebody. Okay, so we need... how many? I don't think it's going to be that count, but this will get us closer. Okay, so 43, 8, 1, so that's going to be 9, 1, 1, 7, no, 9, 1, 1, 6, 5. So 5, 6, 1, 1, 9. There's 3 million. Let's go ahead and go 1 million more. Check, confirm. We're at 6.7. Okay, so we can do that twice. But I don't think we want to. Instead, I think we want to go like this. Just get that up to 200,000. With how fast they're going, we're not leaving stuff behind right now. So back to 1 millions on these guys. Doop and doop do 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 do. There we go. And we'll sit on that, and hopefully, I don't think we're going to get to 6 point whatever trillion that we need for the uranium poison gun. But when we do, because that's, I think that's 750 million damage. I mean, billion, sorry. Well, this is only 75 million, so that's like a huge jump. It's literally starting the range of orders of magnitude. So down we go. Goodbye, entire natural world. We are destroying you all! That's already... Jeez, it's getting late. Yeah, if I end up having to take a break to get some stuff done, we will be coming back. We're only 2.5 hours in, though. I can go for a little bit. There's no noises saying I have to go right now. How much more do we need to dig into this? I don't know what our end is going to be. If it is in the 40s, cool. If it is in the 50s, it's going to be a very long video. Take like a day and a half to render. Now, here is a question for those of you that made this far in. Do you want me to do the fire? The fire! The flamethrower one. I don't know how we'd actually be doing that one. Because that one requires a lot more patience, I think. Because if you can't hire miners, I don't know if we can even hire collectors on that one. But if you can't hire mining guys, the dive is going to be a slog. So they're able to get through the orange, not super quickly. But I'm going to get them down probably down into this area where you see the mouse at. That way they aren't going to blossom out super fast, but they will still blossom out a bit. We'll be able to get some of these chests right above them to improve their damage drastically, and then we'll come back down and see that they have gotten completely out of hand. Not sure if they will have, but it feels like they're gonna. Okay, so that should be far enough in for them. Go ahead and start grabbing these. We want poison damage. Minor damage. Oh, it's almost at 100% per thing for that. 98. Nope. Poison. Sure, mining speed. Poison. Collector speed. So we do not want to see the collectors. We want them to just exist in like quantum states. You're in 2 locations at once. Enjoy. Collector speed. Miner speed seems like the better pick on there. Hey, I saw a couple. Poison. Poison. Sure, why not? I mean, now it's giving me all the poison. Do I just take all the poison, or do I do a little bit of minor damage as a treat? Mining speed, sure. I'm not bothered by mining speed. It's just not really going to help us out that much. Yes, mining damage. Do I even bother going up to Bedrock at this moment? I'm not sure we do. You know what? Let's go ahead and get a little bit more sprint speed. That's gonna suck. I have to be careful not to click that ever again. In fact, I might not want to have clicked that before. Minor speed. Poison damage. I can still press shift to turn it off, but pressing shift is meh. Poison damage. Collector speed, sure. Let's go. More collector speed, because that's the only thing it's giving me that isn't actually awful. Okay. Minor speed. Poison damage. I like that that's dropping down and it's probably mining just a pit beneath me. Collector speed. Poison. Sure, you guys can have a little bit of poison. Oh, nothing out of those is even remotely useful. Poison. Minor damage. Collector speed, because they're instant transmissioning already. It's not enough. And that is in the reds. Jump velocity, sure, why the hell not? And more mining damage. I will grab these while I'm here. And then we'll go back down, see what they're up to down here. Probably up to no good. If I had to take a wild guess, I just missed a couple good chests. Minor damage. Collector speed, and more minor damage, why not? Yeah, it's ridiculous at this point just how fast things are going. Oh god, they somehow got back up here. Don't know how. How did you guys get back up? I left you like way down here, my guys. Yeah, more mining damage. We're gonna go with none of those because sprint speed at this speed would be awful. Let's go with mining speed so they can swing even faster at this nonsense. Because, you know, faster than light speed isn't enough for us. Who needs faster than light speed? Yeah. An extra 100% collector speed. Ooh, wow. Just ridiculous. Yeah, we're gonna go a little bit more poison. How much are we at? Almost 15,000. Are we gonna hit 100,000 poison damage? 100,000%, that is. That would be bonkers. I don't think we're going to. We would have to be getting up into like the day 70s, probably. So we have a lot of 11s showing up here. Do we hit the 12 is the question. Come on. Almost. If we just sit for a couple days, we might actually be able to just brute force this one. But at the same time, we'd be losing out on more mining, guys. Let's go 4 million. And then we will go by groups of 5 million, I guess. So 9.5. Oh, yeah, we can do this a few times. Oh, never mind. No, we can't. Well, we're going to just sell everything in here and pretend that Alzorath is not an idiot for a minute. There we go. We're fine. 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 Ignore everything, please. Yeah. Start day 25. You guys get to come down with me. Wow, they're just vibrating, and there are 3 little spots next to us. The dog just doesn't care. And any, like, holes we find is immediately going to just move everything down so much quicker. So that's how far out we are digging right now. And we are still destroying stuff out on the sides because, guess what? They're throwing poison, and it is going to tick. So it's going to go further than just, you know, normal mining. So red doesn't matter. I honestly think we might be getting close to the point where orange isn't going to matter anymore. We only need 50 million coal. We are blowing way past that. We're in the trillions already. That is worth noting. Our speedy collectors are actually not collecting. Or at least I'm not seeing them at the moment. Oh, never mind. I think I just saw one. Or a frame of one. Yeah, they're around. They're so fast that I can't see them, but they're zipping. They do be zipping. Okay, can we actually do this to orange yet? We have increased our number of miners by a massive amount. Well, our elementalists, sorry. I mean, they've still got a pickaxe. They yearn for the mines. Still not quite melting it, but we're probably going to see pink today. And yes, I will switch over to my poison gun in just a little bit. I just want to get them the rest of the way down through this. We're already at 10s. We're not halfway through. They are making their way back as they fill up, which they should be filling up on every teleport. So I shouldn't have to worry about that too much. I have a feeling if we were able to just load our save where we got down into the 40s before, we would be very, very happy. And yeah, we got stuck on a diamond there, I think. It's like, why aren't we going down? Probably because you're standing on a diamond, Alzorath. And your guys can't focus fire it because they try aiming up instead. There's the purples. Sorry. I keep calling it pink. It is very vibrant purple. Okay, can they get through that? I mean, our guys are gathering stuff up. I think. Go and find the deep spot on this. I think is here. We let that off. Go ahead and start grabbing more mining damage. And poison damage. Go ahead and drop our poison down there, because our poison's better than yours. By probably a decent chunk, if I had to take a wild guess. Their pickaxe damage is better than ours, though. Because we don't have a pickaxe. Ha 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 ha. Mining damage. Collector speed, make them transmit even faster. Poison. Mining. Let's go with poison. And we will go with none of the above. Because 250,000 makes such a big difference at this point in the game. Poison. Climb speed, because I don't feel like messing with just like 100,000 gold for no reason. Poison. It's not gonna hurt us. It's just, it feels like insulting. it's one of those, I don't want it. It's a paltry amount. I say that, and I'm a person who picks up pennies. Oh, money, because none of those feel good. Collector speed doesn't hurt. Don't know how much faster they can freaking get. Poison. Let's go with more poison. And getting that sprint speed, I think, has actually caused me more frustration than I care to admit. Sure, we'll take climb speed. I think I want more mining speed because we need them kind of staying similar so they can multiply each other. Of course, employee damage scales slower than employee speed. Okay. So why aren't they picking these up? Poison damage. They probably will just disappear arbitrarily whenever we go off screen. Minor speed. Minor damage. Lector speed. Sure. We're actually not even going to be able to collect all of these. Nice. Mining damage. Mining damage. We're on a mining damage spree here. Aw, not quite. Poison. Minor. And this is probably the last one we... Oh, no, we might be able to get you. Nope, not quite. We weren't fast enough. Go figure. Yeah, we're not going to get another 12G. Yeah, 2.5. What have you done? Mined through the entire world. Don't worry, we're going deeper. Endless mode. Okay. Is there a way I can, like, turn that off? The sprint thing. I mean, I can turn off sprint and make it where I have to press shift to do it. But that makes going through the areas a little bit more tedious as well. Let's go for another. Go for our 5 million first. Yeah, we'll just do it in groups of 5 million. We're at 1.6 right now. I don't know if we're actually going to get the full 5 mil out of this. Not quite. So 405, 193. And off we go. Day 26. How deep can we go? Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I need that. Come with me, my minions! Destroy the world! We only need 150 million to reach day 26. Sorry, day 27. Why are we having such a slow time actually getting through these? I think we're actually hitting a glitch with the unit capacity at the moment. Because we're actually going through these slower. Which, it might also be an issue with how fast they're supposed to attack. It actually is not registering their attacks because it's so quick. I don't know what kind of bugs we will be running into with this one. Because normally we would have already been down well into the orange by now. Obviously, we could just let them do what they're going to do. Like, if we unwhistle... See, they're still glitchy. So I think we might actually have to increase the unit count a little bit. Let's go ahead and do that. Push it up to 100. Although it doesn't affect it until the next day. So let's go ahead and we will poison. Let me through. I think it'll be fine once we get to something that they're not just one-shotting. But at the moment, I think they're swinging at air. Because they're swinging so fast. Because, yeah, they're able to one-shot the Bedrock as well. And we're already going faster. So that's a good thing. We haven't reached the capacity on any of our collectors, by the way. Mainly because we've been going through low value stuff. Yeah, we were way further than this before. I don't know what's going on with it. Oh, I can... Okay, this might actually work. Experiment A. Go back and forth. They're not just spawning in the same location every time. That works. I can deal with that. Not going to be a pretty day as far as our numbers go, but... Okay, so we're able to go through orange as well pretty quickly. So I'm going to have to start doing the zigzags. I'm not going to be able to use my poison gun very much. I think we're okay now. Probably not going to see our new poison gun yet. Okay, let's go ahead and drop you guys there. I'll switch over to my poison gun and I will start gathering these. Minor damage. Minor damage. Collector speed. Minor damage. I suppose I could go poison up. But I don't think it's going... Oh, wow. We are having weird glitches. Yeah, I don't think we turn that back up to 100. That's for sure. Because we're getting, like, weird little oddities going on here. Minor damage as well. Definitely don't want to do the capacity thing, because it's already bit us in the butt a few times. Yeah, we're just going to go more mining damage, because we're using them to get through the floors below. Poison is going to be secondary now. Let's go collector speed. Poison is our second tier. Minor damage is our top tier. I don't think I want to go more minor speed. I think that might actually be what's glitching us. Let's go minor damage. Skip that. Vector speed. Skip that. Sure, why not collector speed? It doesn't hurt anything. I mean, we could also try getting a bit more speed and see if that unfucks it. Because we actually had a similar issue with the actual character's attack speed. Where we reached a point where it was kind of like at weird frames. Let's go with mine. Yeah, might as well. See if we can unscrew it. How many Alzorath does it take to unscrew a light bulb? I have no earthly idea. Let's go with none of the above. Ah. Yeah, it's going to be like 1 point something. 12. Yep. No, it was 2.612. Okay. That's fine. Let's go ahead and buy that, buy that, buy that, and buy that. Now another 10 mil. That's 1 million. That's 10 million. There we go. 40 million pickaxe, guys. Start day 27. So zigzag down should be faster. And just going straight down, I think. Going straight down, we're hitting little hangings every now and then. Yeah, zigzag down is just going to be what we have to do. Doesn't matter how accurate we are going down. Probably just do at an angle, but this is going to allow it to be closer for our winglies. See the difference in how long it takes to go down, though. Jeez. We were halfway through the day before we got here last time. What time is it? We still got time. And we're not stopping until we lose, by the way. That ain't happening. I am glad that our winglies are able to do so much work, though. Because otherwise, this build would not have worked at all. Now, do I think it's going to... I do think there are stronger builds for it. I still think that the Generalist or... Generalist is actually really good for this one. Because you have access to everything. In fact, I think that would be the best one for the entire lot. Because then you'd have access to everything except for the highest level destructive items. Which you don't really need. You really don't have any needs for... whatchamacallit. Nukes or anything like that. Once you're pushing depths. There's nothing that really helps you. As far as those large consumables. That said, I am looking forward to the higher level tools. That might actually make the Destructor, or whatever it's called, a little bit better. We're getting down into the depths of this stuff. Let's go ahead and poison down here. Okay, so you guys are going to keep doing that stuff. I'm going to start gathering these while you are down there causing chaos. Poison damage. Let's go ahead and try and loop back around on minor speed. Poison damage. I mean, it's our backup pick. Poison damage. I mean, I could take the minor speed. Not gonna hurt anything. Or poison damage. I mean, they're already broken. Why would it matter? Let's go with more collector speed. And cash. Now, obviously, we could just whistle them to the top at the end. But that always makes me feel extremely anxious. And I feel like I have to wait just one more second. Just one more second. And then we end up not getting them back up there in time. Yeah, I'll try and loop back around on minor speed. What's the worst that can happen? They just stop mining? And when we just immediately lose? Is it a distinct possibility? More collector speed. More minor damage. More minor damage. More poison. And more mining damage. And we're looking pretty good. How much minor damage are we at? Probably an ungodly amount. Currently at about 7,000 on each of them. Plus or minus a few hundred. So they're not hurting on damage. Especially considering for every 2 of these we get, that's another 140 some odd percent. 144 because it's 72. For every green. More collector speed, why not? Poison damage. Whenever we get that upgraded poison gun, we're gonna be ridiculous. And I have a feeling us just spraying from up here with it is going to cause all kinds of chaos down below. Because we're just spraying wherever we can, just down there. It's whenever it lands, it causes a little AoE and boom, poison damage down there. None of those are actually anything but detrimental. Poison damage. Why are we not getting more minor damage? I know there's not a cap. Let's go poison. Sure, why not? Or poison. We are one-shotting Bedrock. Yep, there's more minor damage finally. Poison. Minor speed. Poison. Sure, collector speed, why not? Throw it in there for a little bit of extra sauce. None of those, thank you. Yeah, for the most part, this has gotten to be kind of just a chill run at this point. We're back up into Bedrock, so we're not actually getting the great bonuses, but doesn't hurt anything. We're already at ridiculous bonuses. Mining speed, please. And more minor damage. I'm going to go back down. Hope we have a chest there. And it was a good chest. More mining damage. Yes, please. I should probably be just exploring the green area at this point. Just because that's going to be the kind of optimal one for us. Collector speed, sure. Make it ridiculous. Yeah, just make it completely beyond reason. And more mining damage. Because I don't think we have quite the poison damage to chew through orange super fast. Yeah, we have stuff down here that we shot with poison that's not gone. So maybe we should be leaving them down on top of orange. Because they're not... Oh, wait. How did you guys... Oh, I mean, they probably just floated up. Okay, whatever. Okay, so we're actually having some stuff left behind. Okay. Despite them being very, very fast. We left some resources behind. People were vibrating at the bottom of the world. 4.3. We're getting close. You know what? I'm going to just sit on it. That means that we will be getting our next poison thing this time. Okay, zigzag works. And we did kind of loop back around. Now it's actually going down a little bit faster. It's faster to zigzag, though. Ever so slightly. So we did loop back around on speed somehow. Unsure why. Must be like some way it's calculating the frames. I have a feeling we'll hit another spot where it's kind of like that as well. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be getting to day 50 on this one. For some reason, things are looking a little bit less hopeful. But we shall see. Do I really care about grabbing the Bedrock chest anymore? Not really. I mean, they're handy. We're currently at almost 10,000% mining power for minions. But things are going pretty chill right now. So we'll get orange next. It sounds like I might need to go handle the dogs for a moment. Huzzah. Not that that's particularly tough to do. They're pretty chill. So we'll handle it after this day. The days are getting long in this because of like getting chests and all that kind of stuff. So that's one reason why the day 41 is just so freaking long. Our goal is to beat day 40 on this. Can we actually bust through purple with this group? Not entirely. I think we've kind of hit a soft limit on this particular type of minion going through it. Although, obviously, we can always get more. All right, let's go ahead and get down a little bit into purple. Because they're making progress. Just very, very slow progress. Slightly curious what one of the chests over here does. Guess we'll go, like, right there. Everything's just, like, solid white at the moment. That what they're hitting. Because you can see their little aim sphere. It's mostly above us. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and press that. We're going to grab the purple. 128%. Sure, why not? Drop some poison underneath them. Probably not going to do any good. There's a little more mining speed for them. Collector speed. Sure. Do we actually punch through the orange yet? Sort of. Poison damage. I mean, we have a massive poison damage boost. So I would be surprised if we weren't able to get through the orange at the moment. It's just we're not quick at it like we are with the stuff above. Poison. And we will do more mining damage. Maybe getting up to 20 billion mining damage will get us through that. Sure, more mining speed. I'll just loop back around to it just not working. That would kind of suck a little bit. Collector speed. Miner speed. Sure, more mining speed. We'll be looping back around ridiculously. Dangage. More collector speed does not seem like a terrible idea. I do want to see if we see any collectors whenever these get zipped. Yeah, we do see collectors. Okay. So they are getting everything back up. Let's go ahead and get some more mining damage. More mining damage. And yes, I am intentionally staying close to the wall just so I can poison all this stuff and get more resources loose, because they're probably not getting a lot down there, considering they're in that purple zone. Okay, so that's going to go away. We're going to grab. And we can't really help them much with our poison damage, because our poison damage at the moment kind of, despite the fact that we have massive amounts of plus poison damage, is kind of ass. Because we're basically set up to handle, like, red and bedrock at the moment. We haven't gotten our next upgrade. So, get some speed on them, boys. And more poison damage. If we get up to, like, 100,000 poison damage, I'm just gonna shit myself, by the way. We're at 25,000 already. And we are almost at 10,000 minor damage, too. None of those are particularly not awful. Speed, yeah, sure, why not? Minor damage, and there is still loot over there on the right. They can come and get it. Let's go with more collector speed. Come on, you guys, you can grab it. You guys know where it is. Do we see any, like, showing up? No. That means that they might act... Oh, nope, there they are. We don't ever really see them. We just see stuff disappear. That's just... Here, more collector speed there. Thank you. You know the collectors are in the space whenever resources just vanish. Just like... Zip it on through. Let's see how much we got. Did we get enough in one day to get it? Yeah, we did. Okay. So continue... Equipment. We're, of course, going to grab this. You go away, you get grabbed. And let's 10 million more. And I will be right back. Okay, we're back. And I am going to go ahead and buy some more of these guys. I don't actually know how many more we can buy. I think I will try for 1 million at a time, see how much that comes across on this. So confirm, 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 and confirm. Okay, so that's not a whole lot. I do think I want to buy 1 million of these guys as well. This might bite me in the ass, but I think I want them to be able to get back a little bit faster. It just seems like it might be a wise idea. Did I miscalculate? No. So let's go ahead and 5 million there. We're actually, oddly enough, able to get a lot back, which is very, very strange to me. And we will go ahead and do 5 mil more. I don't know if we're going to be able to do 75. Yeah, we'll be able to. I'm just trying to be a little bit careful with it because I'm not sure how many more I can do. We'll go with that for now. I don't like it being weird numbers, but let's start day 29. We're going for the see how far we can go on this kind of challenge thing. So I need to adjust the microphone. It was only moments for you. It's been a couple hours for me because I had to do a few things. Ended up getting caught up with a few random things. Start day 29. So let's go ahead and get over here. We'll go ahead and get these guys zipping along. Looks like zigzag is still the way to go. Although it feels like we are a lot more stuttery than before. Did I forget to set it back to 50? No, I set it back to 50. So let's go ahead and get that going. Yeah, I don't know how we're yeah, it just definitely feels a little bit more stuttery. But let's go ahead and just keep going back and forth. Red doesn't matter. Hell, even like we've been calling it Bedrock. Bedrock doesn't matter anymore. Kind of want to see what is past pink now, because I know that they've added additional layers. I don't know what we were having conversations about before, but if it's repeated, I am sorry. But for the most part, the goal this now is to just see how many days in we can go and how deep we can go. Because going deeper is going to be an important goal. As far as how wide of a swath we're cutting, pretty decent at the moment. I have a feeling we're going to see... Yeah, we are going to see pink, but I'm not sure... Is it at the point where... Yeah, this is still... It's still like in that weird point where if we stay still, we actually go slower. So I don't know what's up with that. Maybe one of you can figure it out. But down we go. And yeah, we can't just rely on gravity to take us down because we currently have the lovely, lovely little frickin' surfboard thing. I suppose I could unequip that and just walk back and forth. So I wouldn't have to hold down, but at the same time, not going to matter that much. Well, we got E10 done. So that's a good start. We actually have, like, we land on top of a bulge here. Looks like we are going to start being able to get through purple. Not fast, but enough. Can I get you guys in here? Yeah, they don't like... There we go. Let's get them all in this little hole here. It seems like anywhere where they can just kind of stand a little bit, they're fine. I'm going to go to the right over here and see if we can get this chest, because I do actually want to start getting purple chests, if at all possible. It's not going to be a huge boon to us, but... Let's go ahead and turn that off. We'll start doing the poison. Oh, and it looks like... Oh, wow. Our poison is actually good. Okay. So I guess we are going to be staying down here for a little bit. Jeez. Increase minor damage. I guess, yeah, this escalation in poison damage is significant. Collector speed will go for. Collector speed again. Yeah, I actually think our poison is so significantly stronger that we probably should focus on it a bit more, although we're going to go with minor speed. It looks like our dudes are not venturing off too far. We're going to, of course, going to go more poison damage, because right now we are doing, I have no idea how much poison damage. So I guess we could actually go like this. And this should have a decent little cycle of poison around us. And go ahead and grab these. I don't know how far down this is going to take us. Go ahead and increase minor damage. We're going to go ahead and increase poison damage. And yeah, anywhere that it lands, it's pretty much ripping through them. I suppose I should up collector speed again. They're not actually getting down here yet. Oh, and there's the next color. It is a rather dark green. Okay, so those guys are not going to stand any chance of getting these. Let's go ahead and drop them all over here. And we are seeing the winglies actually get here. They're just appearing and flashing. You can see them, like, for one frame, they drop down. So we might actually need more of them. So can we get through this pink relatively quickly and get to the chests? Yes, we can. So maybe we are just going to go for pink chests or purple chests or whatever you want to call it. Let's go for... You know what? I'm going to increase the collector capacity and see if that makes them pick up more on each trip. Or if that gets them stuck down here. Collector speed. Do you guys actually pick up more? Oh, wow. They're actually clearing stuff off. We'll increase poison damage again. It looks like we are making a little bit of a dent down in the green, but not enough of one to matter. I do wonder what comes after them. And I do like that we are able to deal with these. We're increasing poison damage again. We're not going to be able to get a whole lot more amplification on the poison damage, because each little bit that we add is not actually going to impact our total damage that much. Because right now, if we come in here and look at bonuses, let's go ahead and grab that to get it out of the way. We're already at 27,000% poison damage. So doubling that is going to take a while. We're not getting thousands per grab. We're getting a few 100% per grab. We do want to get up to this. That's going to take for freaking ever. So I think what I want to do is I'm going to go ahead and grab 5 million of the angels. We're going to use these guys for punching down. I think I can afford 25 mil of them. Confirm and confirm. Then we just hold on to that. It's not exactly much. It's 1/1000th, I believe, of what we need to get the next one, because that's a 17G one. So we'd need 4 more zeros after it. So it's not like we actually have that much that we are using on this. So let's go ahead. I don't know if 10 mil is... Okay, so 6.2. Yeah, we can actually afford a decent amount. Because that was 0.2. So we could probably even do 100 mil. Let's actually do 40 first to see. Because it should put us at about 3. No, actually, no, we can do way more than this. So 50 takes us from 5.3 to 4.4. So it's a 0.9 for every 50 mil. So that is fine. Confirm. I actually don't know how much we're leaving on the ground, by the way. So let's go ahead and do 4. No, sorry, it's going to be 3.8. Confirm. Confirm, 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 and confirm. And yeah, there are different kind of setups we can do with this, but with the speed of these guys, I'm not entirely sure that we need to be worrying too much. but I could be wrong. I should have gotten caffeine instead of water, by the way. We'll go with 400 mil and 10 mil. So start day 30. And they're going to start doing their thing. And they're just having so many issues. So let's go ahead and zip back and forth. There we go. I do think I want to go ahead. Let's go hop in here. We'll turn off the hoverboard. So we're just running left and right. And then we'll turn back on the hoverboard whenever we get down where we want to be. Because as it stands, we might as well just be... We don't... The floor doesn't stay there long enough for us to actually stay touching on it for very long. So we're literally just falling at an angle anyway. So our goal is 1.2 E plus 10 on day 30. Do I actually stand a chance of getting that? Probably. We're getting up to, I believe, 11 or 12. So that's 10 times. And we do have plenty of angels showing up. I can see them popping up for a single frame. They're just picking everything up as it drops. I do find it intriguing that they're not full, but we do actually... the stuff lingers for a little bit after it drops, and then it just disappears. So they are picking it up. It's just in a weird kind of order, and I think they're getting overwhelmed by just how much loot we go through. Oh, and we're getting through the orange quick. Now here's the real test. How quick are these going to get through the purple? If they're going through the purple quick, that means that we probably can start worrying about getting through the forest green. Obviously, I want to try this run with a generalist. That way we can get the diamond pickaxe characters so they can rip through this a lot faster. These guys don't do quite as much. And yeah, they're getting through it. It's not super quick. It looks like as soon as we start being able to get ground here, they'll be fine with just kind of doing their own thing. So let's go ahead and switch back to our poisoned stuff. Oh, and yeah, I need hoverboard. So we can actually get that going down. We'll increase poison damage as much as we can. Employer minor speed. They're just jittering over there. Poison damage. Poison damage. Let's go ahead and just, yeah, keep increasing poison damage. Okay. Let's do player climb speed because it impacts us the least. Minor damage. Doesn't seem like a bad idea. And we are able to get pretty decent here. Let's go and get collector speed up even more. I don't even know what our collector speed is at right now. Our collector speed is at only 5,000%. Only. They're not even like dropping down is the hilarious part. The mining guys, they're kind of getting stuck midair because they're just jittering so fast. So I think getting too much speed is actually a problem. At least for the miners. Go ahead and just keep poison damage going. But yeah, we tear through the pink. We need an E17 for what I'm looking for, which is... I'm not entirely sure it's possible with this character. But we at least have enough punch to get through this round. Now, I don't remember when we start getting into the point where I need like 40 quadrillion, I believe it is. That's one thing where this build's probably going to struggle a little bit. So these guys can't tear through this very quickly. So they're going to be stuck on that for a while. I'm going to just grab as much as I can, poison damage, from the pink area. We're just going to keep dumping stuff down for them to grab and grabbing as many of these chests as we possibly can. Collector speed. We're going to go ahead and do just jump velocity, I guess. We could probably use the jetpack and almost jump out of here the way we have jump velocity right now. Because we currently have a jump velocity of... Actually, no, we couldn't. We only have 860. That is unfortunate amounts. Ew. I thought we had more than that. Mainly because I've been kind of just avoiding getting a lot of the crap ones. Poison damage, always going to be picked from here on out. We need way more money. Let's go ahead and we'll just take climb speed, because why not? And then we'll grab chests on the way back up. Increase poison damage. And of course, we're going to poison stuff along the way. Mostly just interested in getting things unlatched from the environment, because we can probably get a decent amount of money just from farming the pink areas. Okay, so we need to probably grab that. We're going to go ahead and keep increasing the poison damage. More poison damage. Everybody needs more poison damage. Yeah, I do think it was a mistake getting so much speed on our miners. Let them go ahead and take that back. Collector speed. I do think it might eventually loop back around, because it's just probably at some like weird frame count or something like that. And we will go for more climb speed. And yeah, they did get back up with their stuff. So we've got E plus 13 coal. So once we start reaching that point, then we might be up shit creek without a paddle. Continue. Okay, so we end up at 14. So I think I'm going to go ahead and go 500. Because I think we can do this. Then we'll do a 100 mil. That's going to put us at 1 billion miners. E13. I think we're able to do 200 mil. So 7.5 E13. Down to 3.9. Okay, so that's where we're going to go with that one. And sadly, yeah, the next one we get is at E17. It's going to be a minute before we get there. Day 31. And we do need to turn that off. And just keep going down. I'm slightly tempted to go at an angle, so we can just kind of like go like this. Because this feels like it might be going down faster. And just go at like wide angles instead. Because yeah, this feels slightly faster. Because they're kind of lingering behind us. And just creating a tail of destruction, and then we just go back the other way. It also feels like we might be destroying more terrain this way. Because we destroy in front of us as well as beneath us. Yeah, I'm going to keep going with the long zigs and long zags. Because we get more resources this way, I think. And we still haven't sent a team up. We're still only at E10s. So it's going to increase a lot faster as we get further in. I think it's around day 40 that we get up to E13s. So I think we might already be ahead of it. But I'm not positive on that. Well, I already know that we're doing more damage with our poison than we ever could have with previous weapons. But it's probably not as big of a deal as I think it is. Because right now, our situation is our miners just are not mining fast enough to bring us down to where we need to be. Most of this is just fluff resources at this point. And there's our purples. It looks like maybe we should actually stand still with this one. I don't know. Zigzag, little bit of a zigzag. There we go. And then we'll come and grab these chests. Come back up and grab them. As we drop poison for the world to see. We could also do, once we get down to the forest green, We could possibly try actually going right and left and just shooting poison up. We're already well over what we need. We're 2 orders of magnitude higher than what we need. So we can go a decent number of days further. And I do need to be grabbing these. Okay, so there's the forest green. Can we actually get into the forest green with them? I'm gonna go with... Let's grab our hoverboard. And I will try and drop them down in here somewhere. Get my poison. And start just grabbing chests and stuff. We'll be able to grab a few of them before they even have any, like, real problems. And yeah, we're just going straight poison damage. Okay, get that one a little bit released. But we should be grabbing these constantly. Because to actually keep going down, we're going to need more minor damage. We're going to need more poison. So let's go ahead and I think we go over here and get this loosened up a little bit. Another thing I could do is just hover across the top of pink and just drop poison down on top of it. But then I'd have so much lag from just dudes being everywhere. Extra minor damage, yes. We'll always take poison damage over minor damage now. It's just where we're at. It's 320%. It's not bad, but still not really ideal. Okay, so we've got those going. Poison. Minor damage. I think we are over... Yeah, we are over 10,000 minor damage. We're over 30,000 poison damage. If you didn't notice. 34,000. Yeah, minor damage and poison damage. We'll take those first. Here on out. But I don't think it's entirely super important if we do one or the other. And I do want to see when they start showing up over here. So we need none of those. Yeah, they are showing up here already. So the minions are actually doing their job. Minor damage. Poison damage. Poison damage. More poison damage. Minor damage. Collector speed. Let's go ahead and just get through these walls. Poison damage. I don't think we see a liberated dark green, do we? Yeah, and we're not even really hurting that one that we were standing next to. That kind of sucks a little bit. That makes me nervous that we're not going to have enough damage to get into it, but we need to get into it to get to 17. We're at plus 14. We're only at 13 coal, though. Bonuses, equipment. Yeah, we need E17 on that. This only sells for 12, so it's not even going to get us even part of the way there. I don't know if we're ever going to actually see both of these, but that is so much damage. Okay, let's go with 800 mil. Okay, so 2.314 down to 9.9. So that's about what? 1.414 to go up 800. So we should be able to do a solid 500 mil. I'm probably miscalculating that. Nope, we got it. Okay, so we're at 2.5 bill on those. 10 million of the winglies, and we start day 32. We just keep going down. Okay, and I need to turn that off when we start. I don't think it really matters anymore how far away we go from this. So we can just go to the right and then zip on down the other side. Now, this is one situation where, like, the funnels would probably help me out a little bit. Because we could just go over to, like, whatever difficulty we want. And just go straight down in that same one. And these guys could just mine forever in the pink. Or in the... probably orange would not be bad for them. And then I could go into the higher difficulty areas and farm those. That's one reason why, in my opinion, I think funnel's actually easier. Because you can just go pure verticality on it. It's also one reason why you get away with mortars and stuff on it as well. I do still wish there was a airborne version of it. But there is not! Oh, we're already into E11s. Do we just get up to day 40 and die? I have a feeling we're not going to beat our other run. I don't think we're going to get past, like, the, like, mid-40s. We might get up to, like, 41. I was very optimistic about getting higher before, but... yeah, not so much anymore. Of course, our winglies have not gotten back up with our stuff yet. Which is a little disconcerting. They should be going back up right about now. Because they're Funk Soul Brothers. There we go. Just barely enough for it. And we're not even really that far into the day. Okay, I'm going to just let them do their thing. And I am going to grab myself a hoverboard. And start grabbing these. We don't care about capacity. I guess we'll go minor speed, even though it's kind of not what we want. So they're going to start spreading out in the purple. And it's going to start lagging us just a little bit, but I don't think it's going to be that big of a problem. If it is, we'll just summon more guys. I mean, sorry, yeah, we'll use the whistle to summon our guys. Grab you. Poison damage, yes, please. Collector speed. Make them fast. Poison damage always going up. More poison damage. We're at 36,000%. Not a massive amount. It's not that much. Collector speed, sure, why not? But yeah, I think if I try this again, I'm not going to go to such extremes on the amount of speed I give the guys. I'm just going to let them be what they're going to be. And yeah, this speed is making it so that the screen is kind of blurry for me. I am only on 60 FPS. The actual game, it can run faster than that on my system. It's just I have my monitor locked to 60 FPS. We'll just, yeah, we'll since we're already in for a penny, we're going in for a pound. Let's go for jump velocity. Sure. Let's get that up ridiculously high. That way we can jump out of our massive monolithic hole. Okay, just run across here, get a little bit of poison across everything. And then start grabbing these. Poison damage, yes. Poison damage, even more. I'm not going to go out of my way looking for them, oddly enough. I'm just going to go whatever's closest. Minor damage, sure, why not? Poison damage, thank you. Because I know we have several up in the top left that we could grab as well. Because I just want to be spraying poison on as much as possible to get as many resources out of this as possible. More mining damage, sure, why not? And yeah, they are mostly going to be working over on that right-hand side. I am going to be doing all of this. Let's go ahead and Player jump velocity. Sure, why not? And just zip along here. We have an open chest there that we'll probably grab on our way back next time. Just want to get a whole bunch of stuff liberated from this nonsense. I suppose if we were going for resource maxing, we probably should just be going back and forth and not worry about grabbing these. But I do want to continue to get my bonuses up, because I do think that they are going to be important if we are pushing beyond what we were before. And just go ahead and drop those all the way along the bottom. Poison. Miner. And without water on our part, go and get collector speed, poison damage. Yeah, without water on our part, we're going to struggle a little bit to be able to double up our damage as fast as we want. Jump velocity seems appropriate. Do I need more gatherers? I think I do, because we are actually... Oh, no, there they go. I was like, I think we do, but they are gathering stuff pretty much reasonably fast. Let's go with... I'm actually going to go with more capacity, and I'm going to whistle them up, just so they go and deposit what we have. We're not getting up high enough to get up to 17, which is kind of rough. I think if we were on an all coal map, it'd be a little bit easier. We are getting an increase in income, just not as much as I would like. I need to move the fan closer to me. It is warm. It's toasty, my friends. Yeah, we need 17 for that. We're only getting to 14, so we'd have to do so many runs to turn that 14 into what we want. I think we go for another 10 million of you guys. With their speed, I don't know if we want to be going with more of them. Let's go 500 mil. So 2.6, 14 down to 1.7. Yeah, we can do another 500. Ta-da! We're not quite doubling them each time. We probably... I don't know if we have enough to actually double it again, but we're getting a decent amount. We're not doing too bad at going straight down. I really don't know if going diagonal or going straight down is better. I am going to try jumping out of the hole, though, this time. I know, I shouldn't. But I want to see just how high we get, because we are decimating everything above us. So once we get down to the purple, I will just jump straight up and see how far we get. Because we're currently at... There's Bedrock. But yeah, we're currently at 2780 jump velocity. And maximum backpack size. So technically, we could hold a bunch of this stuff and take it up with us. I don't think we need to with our massive supply of wing boys. Who haven't been back yet because they just haven't filled up. Of course, they are condensed down so tight that they could probably grab the entire world's worth of resources and not even think twice about it. Okay, so there's orange. I still don't think we're going to be very fast in purple. If we are, I will just continue down like this until forest green and see where we jump from there. I am surprised that purple is not a thicker layer, oddly enough. Kind of like how red is an extra thick layer. Yeah, we're melting purple. So we might be able to see how much a green one gives us. Because we're sort of melting purple. I do think that the Generalist is probably going to be the best one for pushing depths just because of what miners you get. Imagine a Generalist with these stats. Just skip out on the freaking whatchamacallit. Well, we got back up to orange. I probably should have not been pressing right click on that. Okay, so you guys just go right there. And I will not jump anymore. That is ridiculous. Probably could get out with... Oh, that was probably a wrong decision there, but poison damage. We could probably get out with the jetpack. Let's go with... I mean, I could go with more jump velocity if we wanted to. Poison damage. I need to get down into the purple ones because that wasn't a purple one. Minor damage. Minor damage. Minor speed. Minor damage. Are they even hitting stuff is the thing that I'm wondering about. Because you can see that they're standing on nothing right there. Which is a little bit disconcerting. That means that they're not doing anything whenever they're there. Collector speed. Poison. Mining damage is the way to go, I guess. But a lot of these are just not really that good for us. Wish I could just set it to auto fire even after I do those, but it do not work that way. Oh yeah, just keep going minor speed. Maybe they'll eventually reach the point where they're transcending frames. Kind of like our flying guys. Doubt it, but hey, you never know. Poison. Or maybe their poison is going to reach a point where they transcend us. Okay, so I think we might actually be in... Oh. Still a purple one. Yeah, we're not even scratching the chest there. Minor speed. Poison. Even more poison. I don't know what that is about. Oh, it's because we're zoomed out. Never mind. That's what it's about. So they should still be fine down there. How much poison damage are we at? 43,000%. So that means we are doing how many trillions of damage if somebody wants to calculate that? It's enough to just decimate the purples. So, yeah, it goes away in one tick on purple. It just doesn't even touch the green. I should have gone with poison damage there. I am a dumbass. I saw minor damage and I was hopeful. Okay, grab you. Increase poison damage. Maybe we'll just hit a point where we can just do green with this one? Maybe? I don't know. I don't think so. More minor damage. Send them back up. Yeah, still not passing 14 on the coal. Quadrillion would be, so it's let's see, that's hundreds, thousands, millions. Millions is the 9s. So that's like 1 billion is 10. Then we have trillions, which is 14. No, which is 13. So we're not even at the quadrillions yet. So we're actually behind. Well, that sucks. I need more damage, you guys. We're getting plenty of it back, I think. I mean, I could grab a whole bunch of them to try and confirm it. Like, we can do another 30 mil of them. Start day 34. I don't think it's going to get us more back, though, is the problem. I do wonder if getting more of these guys is really speeding us up very much at this point. I mean, it is giving them more damage. But does it actually help much? Because they're not bouncing off of the millions of damage. Each of these percents is based off of a paltry amount of damage. So I do think that the diamond guys are necessary for pushing to the extreme values. I don't think you can actually push to the true extremes unless you have the diamond pickaxes. The blue pickaxe guys. The final versions. The fully evolved miners. Although I wouldn't be surprised if in a future update they end up giving the higher end pickaxes like the... Oh, I'm trying to remember what the name of it is. The one that we're trying to get in the poison right now. The next tier up from what we have at the moment. I wouldn't be surprised if eventually there's a tier of miner we can get up there that's like ungodly expensive. And that would actually be kind of nice. That would fit. Because then we could gear towards those and push into like maybe the hundreds of days. Right now, I don't know if 100 days is possible. I don't think so. But it could very well be. Depends on what's available for the character, what they can do. I'm going to go ahead and take us down to the green. If we can't get into the green with this group, I'm going to go ahead and drop these guys back off at the top of pink. We'll grab what we can wherever we end up farming. It's really hard to cover like a massive swath of areas with this. Okay, are they able to even damage it? A little bit. Not a lot. Do we have a chest near here that I can grab? Yes, we have this one. Because I want to try and grab this chest. We've already sent enough back to pass the day. But I want in here. Are we damaging it? I can't... Nah, it doesn't look like we're damaging it enough to get that. We're damaging the normal stuff enough. But yeah, you can see these are not getting cracked very much. They're basically on stage 2 of like 6. I think what we want to do, let them do their thing for now. Get the collector speed up, why not? Actually bring you guys up over here. And just decimate all of the purple that we can and try and get up to possibly a 17. I don't think we're going to make it. We might get up to a 14, though. Okay, so today's not going to be the day that we do that. We're going to do that tomorrow. Increase poison damage. More poison. Sure, climb speed, why not? Yeah, tick rate increase on poison would make this one feel a little bit more satisfying. We'll go and get more mining damage. Collector speed doesn't hurt. But yeah, it's one of those things where I'm more interested in... I think the next round we will go for just maximizing the amount of resources we get from purple. We're going to go ahead and bump up the collector speed. Do we see any angels? Do we need more angels? We might need more angels. No, we're seeing them. I think we're just going to need more of them. To actually pick up everything that we stumble across. Getting their speed up is still doing stuff, I think. Let's go for minor damage. We're going to go more minor damage. And yeah, we're going to need more wing guys, I think. Are they clearing that out? I mean, there's some still staying near us, is the thing that's throwing me off a little bit. Maybe we should just get, like, a crap ton, a couple billion of them and see what happens. We're kind of at the point where it doesn't matter that much. So let's go ahead and get 950. Just go, like, full ham. 1 billion of you guys. Ramp that up to a ridiculous level and get these guys up to 6 billion. Because we're not gonna see that poison gun, I don't think, today. As in today, as in, oh wow, that changes the spawn quite a bit. But yeah, that actually changed the spawn a kind of unnerving amount. So it's now 1 to 5 and it ends up with a huge delay at the start. Kinda sucks. But we're gonna end up going just hard into the purple. We're not gonna even stop for chests this round. We're just gonna go see how many resources we can lose from the rocks and how many we can send back. So we don't care about any level other than purple either. Because we're not going to be getting through the dark greens. Not with this build. Not yet, at least. Not until we can get 17s. We should probably see them go back whenever we're about... probably 3/4 of the way through the day. If we're not there whenever the countdown starts, I will manually send them back. Because they've got to fill up before they can go back. Which is kind of rough, but... And it might actually be the fact that we have so few visible that it could be causing some of the problems we're running across as well with the pickaxe guys and stuff like that. I think I saw one flying up just then. But I don't think they were going back. I think they were going after resources that were liberated by the Poison Boys. Okay, so now we should be able to... yeah, just go straight into the purple. Oh, and that was only 12 there. Okay, and what I will do, I will go this way until about a little bit past halfway through the day, and then I'm going to fly back, shooting poison down to take the layer beneath us. So we should be fine to just loose as much as we want into the world. We have a lot of angels willing to grab it. But I don't think we're going to see E17 off of purple. I think we need to be into the green or even lower to do that. We might hit E14. Well, I mean, it's very possible for us to hit E14. E14 is not out of the question because we can get 3.6 on E13. But getting 1,000 times of this in a day, probably not today. Because I think the next one we encounter will be E14. We haven't hit a quadrillion on this character yet, so no. Okay, so you guys just go down that way. I'm gonna go this way. Whee! Poison galore! We should liberate anything beneath us, because we're just peeing on the world. Into the double damage world as well. So there's 14. Yeah, they've already cleared up everything back here. I think they might actually be keeping up with me. Liberating all of this loot from the ground. I have to say the water is sticking around a decent amount. There's E14 at 1.4. We're seeing it go up steadily. If we can get E15 coal, we might actually hit E16. But do we get back to the central area whenever I do it this way? I'm not sure. It's just we've got to hope for the best and see if we do still see angels coming behind us. They're going after where our other guys are as well because they're actually farming, and we do get back to the central line. So back to this. How far back are they with our loot? Not very far back. So they are keeping up, which is what we want to see. Just totally decimating the entire world. Now, do I think we're going to hit 2? We might. So how good was that? Don't think it's enough to get E16. Yeah, only up to E15 that time, as far as money, which kind of sucks. 100. That's a check there. That's going to be. I think we can do that one. So 3.4 on 15. Oh, yeah, we could definitely do that. So that was only 2. $2.7 down to 2.1, so that's a 0.6 for 3. We can do this a few times. One more. Okay, 2.2 E10. They've got a lot. It's 20 billion. Okay. Do I do another billion? I do. Actually, we're not going to do. We're going to do 300. Nah, we're not going to do more. We're at 2.2. That's where we're going to sit on that one. Kind of afraid to spend more because I like having the nice round numbers. Okay, so let's go ahead and get up to 2.5. At least if we get an ugly number on this one, we don't have to see it. Because it's cut off everything after it. So we could just go meh, 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 and then meh. Sell you. And sell you. Oh, it does show the ugly numbers. No! Butts. It's fine. It is okay. Start day 36. Maybe I should up it to the old number of 100 and see if that helps us out a little bit with this weird behavior of the AI. It might actually do something for us. Because we're not seeing significant boosts in our damage. Even whenever we're getting chests. The biggest boost, I mean, yeah, it'll help us later, but I think the biggest boost we're seeing is just more dudes. Which is fine, but oof. And yeah, we currently are on our hoverboard. It's not too bad right now. We haven't gotten stuck in anything. I want to see... I think we will go all the way down to dark green and see if this is enough. And if it's not, we'll just go through the purple some more. Are we going to hit day 40? We need E13 today. We can hit E14. I don't think we're going to hit day 40 on this build. But for a poison build hitting day 36, I mean, I'm not going to complain about that. We're literally at the point where these things are just not functioning properly at this stage of the game. I don't know if it is possible. I mean, it is actually probably possible to get the highest level one, but someone's going to have to be a much better player at this than I. And much more micromanaging and probably even doing the day resets. In case you're wondering what I mean by that is it's possible, like, if you know you're not going to make the day or if you don't get a good set of chests, you stop the game before the end of the day and respawn at the start of the day. Okay, can we get through that? Doesn't look like it. And we're not doing enough damage to actually... I mean, we are taking some of it out. Very, very, very slowly. Let's go ahead and send those guys back real quick. Not enough. So I think we're going to go... Rah. Try and get up to that 4.9 E13. Generally speaking, we want to be all purple above us. And getting as much of that dome shape covered by these guys as possible. But you can see we have plenty of loot falling behind us. For them all to just come along and pick right up. And I do think we are going to get it today. It's just a matter of getting them to go back with it before we end up dead. So at a quarter till, I will drop these guys and I'll go poison to the right. Okay, 4 point. Okay, I think we can get that. So a little bit further to the left. And then they start going down and I start doing this. And they've already cleaned up behind us. So we have got plenty of wing guys. Okay, so there's our E13 done. Are we going to hit E14? We're probably going to hit E14. Don't think we're going to see E15 today. Mainly because getting through green and stuff is not going to happen. Yeah, whenever time gets down to about 5, I'll whistle them in, see what they get. I don't think they need 5 seconds to get back, because they are just ungodly fast. But I think we could. Oh, there's still a decent amount back here. Yeah, we got up to 14. Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed with our endgame performance on this one. Probably E15 here. Yeah, continue 1.33 E15. So we want to go with, get rid of that. Let's go with, that's 5 million. Now that's 50 million. I lost track of how many zeros I had pressed. That's 5 billion there. Confirm, 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 and confirm. So it's about half of what we had. I think 1 more billion there. The question is, what else do we need? We just don't have any other options besides this. It only has like 30,000 pickaxe strength, which just means unfortunate for us. So we're basically trying to do this with what? A little bit over 1/10 of the damage of the other pickaxe guys. So as far as we get, it's gonna be as good as we get. So we're gonna go down and to the right. And then down and to the left, we're just gonna be doing the big zigs. So they can do as much as they would like. We're not gonna, I don't know if we're actually gonna be able to get this one. We're gonna have to just push hard for it. Sadly, I don't think we're going to be able to test if we can do the greens this time. We weren't doing enough damage last time, so I don't think we would be close enough this time either. Although we did get a decent chunk of the ways, a decent chunk of extra miners. It's a few billion more. What's a few billion more mining, guys? We have more than the population of Earth mining for us right now. Okay, go back to the right. Let them do their things. I'm actually not see. Oh yeah, I am still seeing ones. They're popping up over right here on the right. I don't know why they're gathering on the right-hand side, but whatever floats your boat there, guys. So we go a little bit past halfway through the day into the purple. And then we go just full ham on ripping as much as we can out of the purple. We don't have enough poison damage to go into the green. So whatever happens there is fine. So let's go ahead and just start going straight. Let them decimate everything. Well, they're actually doing a better down damage now. Because that is reaching much further down on the screen than before. So yeah, we just keep going across to the right as much as we can until probably just before quarter day, maybe a little bit after. Let them just do everything they're going to do. Are we still seeing wings? I actually don't see any wings. We'll see how well they're doing whenever we do our turnaround. But yeah, we need to be aiming for at least 15 on this day and then 16 on the next. I don't think we've got it. Unless I am just pushing like this. To the giant walls of doom. But yeah, I actually do like that they changed the poison over to this. makes poison feel, it is viable. It's not even that it feels viable. It is viable as a strategy now. So is fire for beating the game, which in my opinion is a good thing. I know not all people would agree with that, but I think that even though they're DPS weapons, they do deserve to be viable for beating the game. Currently, this one is viable for getting the true ending. You have pickaxes that are viable, guns are viable. You have magic wands are viable for beating the true ending. I'm not sure if I would say that normal pickaxes are viable for it, unless you're playing something like the Barbarian. Electric, yes. Normal pickaxes, not so sure about. So you guys go do your thing over there. I'll fly this way for a while. And we'll fly back whenever the timer turns red. And see if we can actually get any evidence of them being able to get through green. And yes, we are lagging because they've basically fanned out over there. Okay, so back to the right. Now that we have the timer, we should still be doing enough damage to liberate stuff from the floor. Are we going to reach it? I don't think so, actually. We might not reach it today. I mean, I'm not disappointed. Oh, well, what do we... Oh, that was a diamond there. Well, we're not going to see if they get down to the greens. Okay, everybody back. We failed! We lost! We died! Actually, we might have... I don't know if we got it at the last... No, we did not. We needed, what? 0.5 more? So, we failed. It's okay. Bleh! We still got pretty decent ways in with freaking poison. So, and we also unlocked the next class. And yes, I know, I still haven't gotten Lumberjack. I need to go do the true ending on the Barbarian. I just don't like the Barbarian. I don't like axes, so why would I bother unlocking that? But Firestarter cannot hire employees at all. That seems like a hard mode one. Because you're going to need... It doesn't seem like it's going to automatically send stuff back either. I think we are going to do a generalist run and see just how far we can go with the diamond pickaxe, guys. That might be a two-parter. I don't know. Or we'll have a nice, like, 7-hour long video. Whatever ends up happening, happens. But keep gaming, have fun, peace out. This has been Alzorath. Bye!